Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. I am relaxed. I am relaxed. This is me getting into the headspace of having to do one of these horrible streams. I am relaxed. I have to start off by lying to myself. By convincing myself that I am the that I am the relaxed person that I pretend to be, even though it's all a ruse. It's all a facade. I am relaxed. I am relaxed. How you guys doing today?
Hey, I'm Max.
Hi.
It's Badass Boy.
Hey, what's up?
Wanted to officially wish you a happy anniversary to having your laundry stolen.
Has it been a year since then?
It's been a year. How do you feel about it?
Has it really been a year since then? Since I had my laundry stolen? I do remember that happening. I could have sworn that happened after Thanksgiving. Or did it? Maybe it didn't happen after Thanksgiving, now that I'm thinking. But how do I feel about it now? I really don't know if I would say my feelings regarding the issue have changed. Don't steal people's clothes. Don't steal people's laundry. If you go into a public laundry room, if you go into the laundry room at an apartment complex and you see some clothes, leave them be. Just leave them there. Just leave them. You don't have to steal them. You have to take them home. You don't have to throw them away or whatever you're going to do with them. Just leave them. Somebody's coming for them. If you just leave them, someone will be back for them. I can almost promise you. I was going back for him. To get him. But I didn't get that chance. That chance was taken away from me. But guys, get this.
The stream date lines up.
The stream date lines up? Okay, fine. Sure. Alright. It's been a year. I trust you. I will trust you. If you looked it up and I haven't, then it is way more likely that you're correct. It's been exactly, precisely, 1 year. But guys, that's not the only anniversary that's going on right now. There's also another additional anniversary, and that anniversary is... It's been 20 years, which is a lot longer than a 1 year anniversary. It's been 20 years since Half-Life 2 came out. Now, I didn't play Half-Life 2 when it was new. I'm not sure when I played it, but it was probably a few years after that. But they released an update for a 20-year-old game. For its 20-year anniversary. They did it. Why? Well, nobody knows, really. But I think it has developer...
Max, it's been 1 year since I stole your laundry.
Well,
Thanks
can I
for
have
the
them
free
back?
clothes.
Can I have them back? Those clothes belong to me. You know what? I hope at least you're
Hello
treating them
from
well.
Sick Perp.
Thank you, Sick Perp. Greetings to Sick Perp. If you really are the person who stole my laundry, I guess I can't force you to give them back. And also, after all this time has passed, and you've probably worn them a few times, I don't know if I would want them back anymore. So I guess all I can say at this point is I hope you treat them well. Be well, you know what? Be good to them. They're good clothes. Be good to them. Treat them nice. Treat them like a gentleman would. But listen, Half-Life 2, it has developer commentary nodes now. I think. I'm pretty sure. That's one of the features of this update. Commentary nodes similar to the ones that they would have in Portal or Team Fortress 2. So I'm going to be playing with them turned on.
Hi, Max.
Hi.
Tis I again, Cynthia.
Hey, Cynthia.
Hope you have fun this stream.
I hope so too.
I'll be passing out Grandma Brownie's chocolate chunker wunker bunkers now with even bigger chunks of chocolate chunks to all. CYA. Red Heart.
If you guys want some chunker... what are they called again? Grandma Brownie's chocolate chunker. Wunker bunkers. If you want some, Cynthia's the one to see for that. She's the one who's passing them out. I'm going to be playing with the commentary turned on, which I hope you guys won't find too annoying. But also, I've played this game so many times that I want to play it in a new way and experience something new about it. So of course I'm going to be playing with that turned on. And hopefully it won't be too annoying for a stream, but basically, you know, every now and then we're going to have our old pal Gabe N, which is my cute little nickname for him. He's going to be piping up. He's going to be chiming in with his thoughts. Telling us all about Half-Life 2 and how he made it all on his own.
How's the winter arc going, Pokey?
Is it winter or is it fall? When is the first day of winter? I usually conceptualize winter starting on, like, December 1st. In my mind, Thanksgiving is a fall holiday, but I guess there is an official answer. It doesn't just go by what we feel. It's not just a feeling. There is an official answer. But why, even if it is winter, which I don't think it is, but I'm wrong about so many things. Why are you asking me now how the winter arc is going? If it is winter, we've only barely begun winter. We've only just started. Yo, Homeslice, are you going to make use of the newly implemented workshop support? I'm not sure what that does, so probably not. Max, I got a boyfriend recently. We're so happy. Hey, congratulations. You did it. You finally did what I could never do. Not that I've tried. I've not once ever tried to get a boyfriend. But if I did, I'm sure I would fail at it like I've failed at everything I've done. I'm sure if I tried to get a boyfriend, we would hate each other. We would just truly hate each other's guts. And we would be miserable. We'd be one of those wildly unhappy couples. And everyone would see us together and they'd be like, why are they together? They hate each other. And all we would do is we would joke about how much we hate each other. But secretly, we would be very in love. We would be ever so slightly in love. Max, I can't stop throwing up. You should get a bucket or maybe just lie down next to the toilet in your bathroom. And if it doesn't stop, you will have to seek medical attention. You'll have to probably go to the emergency room if it doesn't stop. And I know you don't want to do that because that is very pricey. If you're sending this super chat from America, then you know how pricey it is to go to the emergency room. I've only been once when I had a kidney stone. And luckily at the time, I think I was on my parents' health care. I was on my parents' health care at the time. But I'm sorry, if it doesn't stop, you'll have to. You don't want to puke yourself to death if you're throwing up. Anyway, we have a prayer to say, and then we're going to get right into it. I don't know how many times I'm going to stream Half-Life. It might just be today. So, we're going to say our prayer, and then we're going to get right into it. Everybody, please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes. But if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Winter starts like 4 days before Christmas. That's what I felt like! That's what I felt! And the way I felt was correct? You're telling me? I would have assumed maybe a little bit earlier, but definitely in December, not in November. It is November, my dudes. My dudes, it is November. It is that month. It is the month of our Lord, no nut November. Anyway, square breathing. Square breathing. I haven't nut yet, and I'll never nut again. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. Max, smash or pass Amy Rose from Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm gonna give her a pass. Sorry, Amy. Half-Life 2, a 20-year-old game. Is this the oldest game I've ever played on Relax with Max?
You were invited to CraigCon 2025 free back rubs for all.
Okay. CraigCon 2025? Would there be much of a reason for me to go if I didn't want a back rub?
I'm gonna gum.
Okay, thank you. I don't want a back rub. Are there reasons to go beyond the back rubs?
Team Fortress 2 players now gonna have hopes in a TF2 update for their 20th anniversary. Gotta hope and dream. Heavy update coming soon, sad face.
Is this the oldest game I've played so far? On Relax with Max, I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. But I do like this game. I like it a lot. And so I am kind of excited to play it today. Even if it is long in the tooth. As far as a game goes, that's long in the tooth. That wouldn't be old for a person. If a person is 20, you would never call them old. But for a game, that's kind of old, isn't it? Half-Life, how did this happen to you? And also, where is the third installment already? We got Alex, and it was great. And it was as good as a third game was gonna be anyway. But still, people want that third game. People want that third game. They want it. They want it real bad. They want it so very, very bad. Half-Life 2 is timeless? I would say it's pretty timeless, but also, you know what? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe I can play it with new eyes today, even though I've already played it probably 4 times at least. But you know what? The 5th time you play a game, that's when you play it with new eyes. We're gonna see how this treats us. I don't know how loud it is, so we're gonna start at negative 12 dB, and then maybe we'll wiggle from there. I might do some wiggling from there. And also I have to turn my switch capture off. And my display capture on. Please, Max, I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. Please play Portal on stream. Well, they'll have to release an update. Although, you know what? I could probably very easily promise to play Portal on stream someday. Because I actually used to speed run Portal, and I could play it really quick. I could play it in something like 20 minutes. I could really zip through that game. I used to have, like, on the Xbox, on Xbox 360, on Xbox Live, they used to have, like, community speedrun boards, and I think I was, like, for a while, I was, like, number 25 in the world for speedrunning Portal. Not to brag. You guys know me, I would never brag. You guys know I wouldn't brag. Extras. Workshop. What is the workshop? And what is Lost Coast? I think I'm supposed to know what Lost Coast is. I think it's embarrassing that I don't know. Play with host _timescale 2. That is also something that I don't know what that is. How do I turn on... Combat difficulty, easy, normal, or hard? How do I turn on the commentary nodes? Lost Coast is just a demo? Okay, then I don't need to check that out. But how do I turn on commentary nodes? Is there a way that I can do that from here? Or do I have to start the game? I would have assumed it would be under extras. But under extras, we just have Workshop and Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, which you guys are saying is a demo, and I don't know what the Workshop is. Start the game? Okay, you guys are just saying start the game.
Nice.
We'll start it.
I think we all know Mike Tyson did it for the money. Hell of a guy, though. We love that Mike Tyson.
You know, maybe options from here? No, these are the same options again. I saw the fight. On Friday night, a friend of mine messaged me, and he's like, you should watch the fight. And I'm like, okay. And then I was like, oh, you know what? It's probably too late. When I saw his message, I was like, it's probably too late. I already missed it. And he's like, no, it's about to start. And so I turned it on, and he was right. It was about to start. And then I watched it, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's what it. I guess that's what it's like to watch a boxing match. I really don't know. I'm just so not a sports guy, and I never have been. So I really don't know what it's like to watch a boxing match, and I don't know what makes a good boxing match to watch. I have no idea at all. Hey Max, it's Jay. Outdated graphics are in the options. Updated graphics are in the options. In advanced in video, the commentary should start when you begin a new game. Workshop adds mods. So, options. Video. Advanced. Ooh, what do I want to enable? What do I want to enable? Updated graphics are in the options. Just hit advanced in video. Classic effects, motion blur, anti-aliasing mode, water detail, model detail, texture detail, shadow detail, filtering mode, shader detail, color correction, wait for vertical sync, multi-core rendering, DirectX version 9.0. I'm gonna say this is okay. We're gonna say this is okay. We're gonna apply. And we're gonna start a new game. Enable commentary track. Here we go. Start new game. Commentary mode is currently on. Commentary nodes contain audio commentary by the Valve development team. To start or stop a node, aim at any balloon icon and press your use button. Press my use button. You will be invulnerable to damage while listening to a node. Achievements cannot be earned in commentary mode. Does that mean that if I have a node going, if I enable the node, then none of the enemies can hurt me?
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
Might be a little loud, actually.
Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the efforts
I was sleeping on the job!
Have gone to waste.
I was!
Until...
This time I was.
Well, let's just say your hour has come again.
I was.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
Did you know you're in Skibbity Toilet now?
So wake up, Mr. Freeman.
I'm sorry, G-Man. I can't take you
Wake up
seriously
and
anymore. You're the Skibbity
smell the
Toilet Man now.
ashes.
Guys, he's the Skibbity Toilet Man. He's the Skibbity Toilet Man. Point insertion. This guy is literally the Skibbity Man. Hello.
I didn't see you get on.
I didn't see you get on either. I technically didn't. What about you?
Here, Max, I was hiding this from the IRS. Better you have it than a G-Man.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Well, End of the line.
I have a commentary note here.
Welcome.
I'm Gabe Newell, and welcome back to Half-Life 2.
Hi, Gabe.
It's been a long 20 years since its release. In this anniversary update, we've tried to respond to as many of the community's requests as possible. And while this might not be the absolute #1 request from fans, I often hear how much people would like a commentary mode, so we're excited to finally make that happen. Not only was it a challenge to remember many of the details of Half-Life 2's development, but it's not easy to crack open decades-old computer code and wonder what the hell you were thinking way back then. Along with the dev commentary, we've cleaned up a bunch of old bugs and tried to leave things in a better shape than
Thank
we
you,
found them.
Gabe.
And at least this time, we had the luxury of knowing how things turned out in the end.
Thank you,
To listen
Gabe.
to a commentary node, put your crosshair over the floating commentary symbol and press your use key. To stop a commentary node, put your
You took
crosshair
that
over
picture
the
of me. It was
rotating
you.
node and press the use key again.
You did.
And please, let
You.
me know what you think.
It was
you can
you.
reach me at gaben@valvesoftware.com. Thanks.
If you email him, he doesn't read it. And he never emails you back. Trust me, I know I've tried.
Physics objects. It might be hard to remember it now, but back when Half-Life 2 came out, small objects in games, like these bits of trash, were usually static.
Like this bit of
They
trash
were
right here?
moved,
This
or
bit
if
of
they did,
trash?
It was in a very simple way. If you were lucky, they might break apart into some sprites if you hit them. One of the goals for this initial train station section was to really make it clear to players that these kinds of things were properly, physically, actually being simulated in Half-Life 2.
I'm going to put it over
They
there.
could be picked up,
I'm putting it
dropped,
there.
thrown, broken, moved by other forces, you name it. Here we're starting with just a small thing, showing that trash is being blown by the arrival of the train.
Oh, I
Or,
missed
more
that.
specifically, an invisible volume that's triggered by the player leaving the train.
I didn't notice that happening. Whoops.
Train station. The beginning
Charlie
of the Half-Life
Brown?
game has a big job to do. We have to introduce
I'm
players
sorry. Is your name Charlie Brown? What was this guy's name? Is this guy also Charlie Brown?
Physics objects.
That's David Sawyer. This motherfucker's name is Charlie Brown?
Train station.
What mother would name her son
The beginning
Charlie
of a
Brown?
Half-Life game has a big job to do. We have to introduce players to a new world while teaching them how to interact with it. Players need to quickly grasp what's happening, who the key players are,
Players
what
need to
threats
firmly
they
grasp
face,
it?
and how they fit into it all.
There's so many
Above
nodes.
all
This is going
else,
to take
it has to be
forever.
as fun and interactive as possible. Nailing this takes a lot of iteration and playtesting, especially on the small moments that make up a bigger picture of the game. In this section, we'll highlight some key moments,
Hello.
game design problems, and a few playtests where things didn't quite go as planned.
Stop! What are you pushing me for? Stop! What are you doing? I didn't do anything!
Passing through on your way to parts
What is he mad at me for?
Welcome.
Please, no listening to the commentary notes. I'm gonna listen.
Cop shoving citizens. We've only walked a few feet and we're already got problems to solve.
Yeah.
We're introducing the Metro Cop, an enemy that eventually we're going to ask players to kill, and giving you a glimpse of the world they're stepping into.
Sure, yeah.
It's a simple, clear moment that
AMAX
shows...
prison basement update. Why did you let us drink the expired lead paint last week when there's in date cans on the top shelves? Shame, shame, kiss mark.
Listen, when you drink lead paint, you take your life into your own hands.
Metro Cop
He didn't seem like he was talking about a whole lot there. Let me check out this one.
Sweeping Vortigons. Another key moment of storytelling, and another nod to the physics system. Here, we're showing how Vortigons fit into this new world, which is a big shift from
They
their
have brooms.
Half-Life 1 role as enemies. Like so many moments in the train station, the Sweeping Vortigon came from our constant hunt for ways to show characters interacting naturally with the physics system.
Wow, he's so natural.
Why just tell players Vortigons are friendly now?
When you can show them doing labor. When you can show them working as day laborers,
Hey, don't
you
shoot
know.
me this time around. Like someone willing to tidy up.
Look at him sweep. Guys, he's sweeping in real time. It took Valve 500 hours to program that sweeping. Alright. Don't. Put that down. Put that down. I'm just trying to play a video game today. I'm trying to play a game that I played when I was in high school. Stop! Jerk. Just let me play.
On that train?
Yeah, I guess I was.
Welcome to City 7T. You have chosen or
Overwatch
been
stopped
chosen
our train
to
in the woods
relocate
and
to
took
one
my
of our
husband for
finest
questioning.
remaining urban centers.
They said he'd be on the next train.
I thought so much of City
I'm not sure when that
17
was.
Lady, I hate to break it to you, but your husband's been ground up into dog food by now.
Citizens,
Bill Van Buren.
When it came time to design the human citizens of City 17 and the world outside the city, we chose to include a variety of races, ages, and genders.
Sure.
This not only provided narrative context for the Combine's enslavement of all of humanity, but it was also important to us that anyone playing the game could see themselves represented in the Resistance, with everyone on Earth united against the Combine.
Mm-hmm.
While we found a
I
number
will
of
not be
candidates
ignored.
to use as
Underscore
reference in
max
creating
rage.
these citizens
You will be
through our
ignored.
daily lives and connections, we ultimately resorted to advertising in the Seattle Times classifieds to reach the desired range of faces that we'd envisioned.
Ma'am, are you going to ignore that guy who just sent me that super chat just now? Because he said he won't be ignored. But I have a feeling you're going to ignore him. There's nobody coming for you.
Welcome.
I told you your husband was ground into dog food.
17.
Do you understand?
Or
Do you understand, lady? She doesn't understand. She'll never get it. She doesn't understand dog food.
Natural storytelling. To achieve our world-building and storytelling goals throughout the train station, we needed a natural way to deliver dialogue without it feeling too gamey or requiring tutorials.
Too gamey.
We noticed players often approached NPCs to get a closer look.
It's like when you
so
eat
we
deer
turned
meat.
that
It's
into
too
an
gamey.
opportunity for the NPCs to acknowledge the player and deliver their lines. This kept interactions low-key, which was essential since the citizens aren't exactly too cheerful or lively. The simplicity of this approach also aligned with one of
Hello.
Half-Life's core storytelling goals, making the narrative responsive to the player's interest.
Are you going to go?
Some players want to dig into every detail, while others just want to know what to do next.
I do like digging
Giving
into those
players
details.
control over how much story they want to engage with, without it blocking progress, is a goal we always try to maintain in a Half-Life game.
Early tech planning. Shipping a game always teaches us a lot. We finally get to find out which choices we made were good ones, and which were ones we should do differently next time.
This guy's got a
So
crooked
after Half-Life
nose.
1, when we sat down to start thinking about what kind of sequel we could build, we had all kinds of player feedback to digest. From it, we tried to build a master list of things that Half-Life 2 was going to focus on. We didn't try to design a specific player experience. Instead, we found it more useful to approach the question from a technological standpoint.
Max, you're a
Black
bazinga?
Mesa's
Well, thank
security
you.
guards and scientists had worked well. What could we do if we pushed it really, really hard on characters? We liked our interactive storytelling. What could we build that would allow us to do even more of it, and a greater variety? The exploration and interaction with the Black Mesa was compelling to
Was this a
players.
mistake?
Maybe a physics system would allow us to take that further. In all these areas, we tried to imagine the best version of it could look like
might have been a
years in the
mistake.
future, and back solve from that a set of technological steps that might get us there.
Okay, I don't know if any of you guys have checked this out yet, but when it says... It told me I just did 8 out of 14. Does that mean there's 14 nodes in this chapter? Or does that mean there's 14 nodes in the whole game?
I thought so much of City 17.
Because these are a little longer than I was anticipating.
In the citadel so
I didn't think they were going to be quite so yappy. In the chapter, ooh.
I've been proud to call City 17 my home. And so, whether you are here to stay or passing through on your way to parts of the world,
This might be a mistake. I'm going to have to turn these off.
Creating a sense of immersion was a core principle in our
It's
approach
just gonna
to
make the game
Half-Life
take
1's
forever.
storytelling, and it led us to the self-imposed constraints of never, or at least very
Hit me.
rarely, taking control
you kill
away
me?
from the player
Let's see if you can
and
kill
of
me.
keeping the player's avatar silent. These limitations made storytelling more challenging at times, but we felt it was important to stay with them for Half-Life 2.
Sure.
Our hope was that by maintaining these principles, we'd push ourselves to explore deeper, more interactive storytelling.
Bunk.
welcome to City 17. You have
Whoop.
chosen
What happened? Whoa. Oh, I forgot about this. Can I not go? Okay, I come with you. Please don't hurt me. I'm coming, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me.
This must be a mistake. I got a standard relocation coupon just like everybody else.
It's that woman's husband. You don't mind if I activate this commentary node, do you? Please don't hurt me, I'm just activating the node, I'm just activating the node.
Could best be described as archetypes, not individuals. They were abstractions of characters that matched the visual fidelity we could achieve at the time. But as our technology improved with Half-Life 2, we saw an opportunity to move beyond abstractions. The increased visual fidelity of the character models, combined with improvements in animation, made us believe we could focus on creating individual characters, people you would actually care about.
Hey, it's Barney.
We allowed ourselves to write real dialogue and have characters deliver it in a way that felt realistic enough for players to not think about them as pawns in a video game.
I can't turn it off. I went too far. I can't turn it off. Barney, look, I have a chair.
A couple of years into development, we were energized by Japan studio Ika.
It's got text on the bottom. What does it say?
An animator, it blew us away with its
Can't read it.
reliance
It's too
on
small.
characters as the key connection to the player, giving us the courage to keep pushing forward.
Oh, I just missed out on this entire cutscene between Barney and the old scientist dude because of that fucking node. Maybe I'll just activate them when I'm alone.
Oh, as long as he stays away from checkpoints, we should be okay.
As long as he doesn't activate the nodes. He's been activating the nodes, hasn't he? Tried to turn off the node, but I couldn't go back because you locked the door.
You're gonna have to make your own way to Dr. Kleiner's lab.
I can do that.
Oh, man, that's what I was afraid of. Get in here, Gordon, before you blow my cover.
More nodes? Did you know there are nodes in here?
Stuff to get through that window and keep going till you're in the plaza.
But what about the nodes?
I'll you later.
These must be combine nodes.
At times, we need to be certain the player has learned something, and the standard method, at least in game development, not in life, is to trap them behind a gate of some kind.
Sure, yeah.
Where the player must demonstrate their knowledge to be able to continue.
Blocking Tutorials 3. The second failure in this tutorial space is a case of misteaching. We accidentally teach the player something we didn't intend.
And what's that?
This can be hard to avoid without extensive playtesting.
The final node.
Is always teaching, even when it's not by design. We cover a more extreme example of this later in Train Station. Some
fall damage.
Fall
Teaching
damage.
players how to do
Loading.
fall damage.
Yep.
Teaching players how to do things is
Shush. I don't need to hear you explain fall damage to me. This was a mistake. Guys, I'm sorry, the nodes were a mistake. I know what fall damage is. Hello. You mean this can? This one? But you threw it on the ground. You should have to pick it up. Oh, okay. Put it in the trash can. Mouse 1, throw held object. Whoops. Let me try again.
Hey, this is made by the same team that made Portal.
Yes.
By the way, can you play Portal? I
Yes.
promise there's cake at the end, or at least a companion cube.
Oh, you must be really funny. You must be a funny person. You must have been a riot at parties like maybe 15 years ago.
Pick up that can.
I'm trying.
Contextualizing tutorials, creating a story scenario in which they happen, lets us do more than just stop the game to teach players something. We get to add narrative value to the moment. Here, teaching the player how to throw objects is combined with a narrative setup that gives them a choice in how to respond.
Whoops, sorry. I'm sorry, where did it go?
Similar position now.
I'm sorry, where did it go?
If they had opinions on how the citizen should have reacted, now they get to express them. Playtesting showed most players either complied or refused the request to pick up the can.
Yeah.
But some tried to avoid the confrontation entirely.
Okay, no more fucking nodes. No
initially,
more nodes. I've learned my lesson. No more nodes.
Feeling humiliated. By keeping the moment relatively constrained in both terms of player actions and the space itself,
I'm leaving now.
We could generally react appropriately to whatever choice they made.
The nodes just don't stop.
Kept us safe in those hard scrambling years when we hardened our sticks.
13 more nodes to go. No, I'm done. I've learned my lesson. No nodes. You know what? I'm turning the nodes off. Option. Remove nodes. I can't remove nodes. Okay, nodes are not turned off, but I'm just not going to click on them. They're too yappy. I'll just be listening to them talk forever. I won't get a word in edgewise if I do that. But I'm still going to play the game anyway. We just have to pretend, when we see these, we have to pretend this is the Combine is putting nodes everywhere. The Combine is filling our world with hideous nodes, disrupting the natural order, as they do.
Instinct would inflict a fatal injury on our species.
I'm being well behaved in this horrible dystopia that we're in. Precinct 13, access required. And I'm guessing I don't I don't have the perms to go in there. Okay, okay. Cafe Baltic, okay.
It must be fought tooth and nail, beginning with the base.
Hey Max, you passed a few nodes. I did, but the nodes are a bad idea. I thought the nodes were going to be a good idea, but they turned out to be a bad idea. Hello? Can I go in there? Can I go in through here? I see some people in there. What are y'all doing in there? What's going on in there? Can you let me in? I see some... You guys having a party? You having a party in there without me? I'm just gonna sneak... I'm just gonna scoot right past you real quick. It's okay, never mind. Never mind. Dang, look at that thing. Hello. You wanna talk?
You're in town, aren't you? We can't be seen talking to each other.
Why not?
Word to the wise, keep it to yourself.
Keep what to myself?
I'd like to help you, but it's out of the question.
What's out of the question?
If I talk to you out here, we'll both be in trouble.
We're not even allowed to talk in this dystopia? I guess not. I'm currently eating an entire chicken, and am I winning at life? I would say you're winning at life if that's what you wanted to do with your life. Winning at life really just means doing what you wanted to do, which could be eating an entire chicken. But also, you might not finish it. In fact, you probably won't. I don't think I've ever sat down and eaten an entire chicken. That would be a lot. But I have eaten a lot of chicken before. Did you kill this person? Ow! Stop! So, don't come down here and look at the person on the ground covered in blood? I guess, yeah, don't do that. What does this note have to say?
Closed captions. During Half-Life 2 development, we were approached by folks interested in accessibility who encouraged us to go beyond the subtitle system we had built for Half-Life 1. They requested a full-featured closed captioning system to capture all game sounds, not just dialogue.
Okay. Hey lads, what's the good word?
This is how it always starts. First the building, then the whole block.
You have such a crooked nose.
Don't worry, they'll find one.
Nodes on the playground. This playground is swarming with nodes.
Crate baby. This small baby doll has a long legacy. During the long months of internal testing, some of the team turned it into a challenge, a way to make the 47th playthrough of a game a bit more fun. They'd place the doll inside of a nearby blue crate and see how far they could carry it throughout the game. After Half-Life 2 launched, the community started carrying Crate Baby as well, adding their own stories and rules to the mix.
I recall doing things
later,
like
while
that.
working on Episode 2, this was the inspiration for the Little Rocket Man achievement.
I remember doing things like that. Do I go through here? Nope. Okay, I'm going this way then. God, I wonder how many times I've played this start to finish. I want to say 4 times, and then this might be my 5th, but I really don't know. What are you doing? That's not your house. That's not where you live. Don't go in there.
Neighborhood until those damn nodes moved in.
Yeah, sure. It's always the nodes. Let me tell you, typical nodes. You even have nodes in your home? Have you told your landlady about this? You can call her up and complain about the nodes, and she'll have to do something about the nodes. Guys, if you have nodes in your apartment, I see a broken texture in there. What is that?
I told you they'd be coming for us next.
What is that? I spy a broken texture. Unless something is in there that's just purple and black at the same time in a checkerboard pattern. Seems less than likely. Can I get in there? Stop! Don't hit me!
I can't take it anymore.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take these broken textures anymore. I can't take them! Did you break this?
Tabula Rosa is a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Max, did you used to watch Homestar Runner back in the day?
I did. Maybe the node will say something about why this texture is broken.
Missing material.
Hey, it
Early on
is!
in developing our low-level graphics code,
I can't believe it.
We realized it would be difficult to spot polygons that weren't rendering due to a missing texture. When this happened, you typically just see black where the polygon should be, which could easily go unnoticed in darker scenes. To catch this bug more reliably, we created an error texture that would be visually unmistakable.
You
and
guys are the ones who
generated
invented that?
Whenever a texture failed to load. This gave rise to the now iconic purple and black checkerboard texture, which has since taken on a life of its own well beyond Half-Life 2.
Well, there you have it, folks. Valve invented glitched textures. So whenever you see a glitched texture in a game, this seems like a dead end. This is just somebody's bathroom, somebody's filthy bathroom. Now you know who to blame. Hi. What's up?
Head for the roof. There's no time to lose.
Why? Ooh, we're running? I guess we're running. Okay, we're running. You doing all right? Why are they aggressing on us suddenly? I thought we were being well behaved. They're aggressing. They're aggressing. They want to come in and beat our heads with their little billy clubs. Okay, I'm in. Head for the roof. I'm heading. What did I haven't even done anything. Just getting mad at me for no reason. Was it because I was activating the nodes?
Health and no HUD. The rooftop chase sequence posed a unique design challenge. We didn't want it to be a true gameplay obstacle, and our best case was for players to make it through on their first try. But we still wanted to create the sense of real danger, where players felt legitimately threatened if they didn't keep moving. The challenge was that without the HEV suit, players don't technically have a heads-up display or HUD,
I never got
which
past
means
this
no
part.
way to show damage or remaining health.
You never got past this part? This is the beginning. They're shooting at me. I haven't done anything and they're shooting at me. Is this what it's like to be a black man? You can't. I'm innocent. Don't do this to me. Stop! What did I do? I forgot that this is how it starts. They just don't like that you're walking around minding your own business. They're all a bunch of crooked cops. You just shot me. You got me with that one. Luckily, I don't have health yet, so nothing you do can really hurt me. But still, evil. That's evil behavior. Whoa, uh-oh, surrounded. I'm leaving. No, too late.
No, you don't.
Dr. Freeman, I presume.
How'd you know? That's my name. Don't wear it out.
You better hurry.
Did you know you look like a character from a 20-year-old video game?
Get in their way.
This must be about Alex right here.
Alex. Nailing Alex's design was a big challenge. We wanted the player to both respect and care for her. Saving Eli was a key player goal.
You know, Alex, I've been thinking, I can't help but respect and care for you.
With you back in Black Mesa? I'm sure you don't remember me, though.
No, I do. You're that person that I respect and care for.
Man, a few words, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. I respect and care for her so much. Can't open that.
Remember him from Black Mesa?
No.
Your old administrator.
I don't.
Don't get my dad started on Dr. Breen.
Interactive storytelling.
Yeah, I know what that is. Storytelling you can interact with. You know, I can't help but respect and care for the way that you walk backwards. Boop, bop, beep, bop, boop. Could have just went around, but whatever.
People escape the city on foot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dangerous route to my father's lab through the old canals. Today, we're finally on the verge of having a better way.
Mm.
Here, let me buy you a drink.
Good, because I'm thirsty.
Oh, and by the way, nice to finally meet you.
Does this mean no drink? Opening a secret door, that means no drink, but I was thirsty for real.
Lab interactivity. In our choreo scenes, we have the player trapped for a bit, allowing us to focus on the characters and narrative. To accommodate different players, some deeply invested in the story, others unable to stand still for more than a second.
Yeah, people with
We felt
ADHD
like
like
we needed
myself.
a constant stream of interesting details on screen.
And this is why I'm allowed to
It really is you, isn't it?
teleport a cactus back and forth.
Bit of a troublemaker, isn't he?
We owe a
Alex, look what I did to the cactus. Look what I did.
Does tend to follow in his wake.
Look what I did, Alex. Alex, look what I did. Alex! Made me drop it.
You come at a very opportune time.
Alex, you know I played as you in a VR game once.
The final piece for our resurrected teleport.
I can't take any credit for the breakthrough, Doctor.
Nonsense. Your talents surpass your loveliness.
Let's just see if this thing works, okay?
Well, is he here? There you are. Man, Gordon, you stirred up the hive.
I didn't do anything. I was just walking and they started shooting at me for no fucking reason.
Can't keep him here long, Doc. It'll jeopardize everything we've worked for.
Didn't stir up shit.
That's right, Barney.
Can't pick that up.
This is a red letter day. We'll inaugurate the new teleport with a double transmission. You mean it's working? For real this time? Because I still have nightmares.
Man,
about that
I'd
cat.
want to pick up that kin again for the first time in years.
We've made major strides since then.
Yeah?
Major strides.
What cat?
Doc, since he's not taking the streets, you might as well get him out of his civvies.
I want to pick up
Oh dear.
this cactus for the first time in years.
Barney, I'll
And
give
put
you
it
the honor.
over
gotta
there.
Get back on my shift, but okay.
There are so many nodes in here. If I really wanted to listen to all of these nodes, how many nodes are in this room alone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! 8 nodes!
There you are. I thought you got rid of that pest. Certainly not.
Certainly
Never fear,
not.
Gordon. She's debeaked and completely harmless.
She's cute.
The worst she might do is attempt to couple with your head fruitlessly. Get that thing away from me. Here, my man. Hop up. No, not up there. No, no. Careful, Lamar.
And here's another one.
Fragile.
1, 2,
It'll
3,
be another
4,
week
5,
before
6,
I can
7.
coax her out.
I thought it was... How did I get to 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. I'm gonna put this on, if I can. Open it.
Well, Gordon, go ahead. Slip into your suit now.
Oh yes, I love this thing. It play the song from the logo.
Well, Gordon, I see your HEV suit still fits you like a glove.
Thanks. Where's my
At least
crowbar?
The glove parts do. I've made a few modifications, but I'll just acquaint you with the essentials. Now, let's see.
Crowbar?
The Mark V hazardous environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility.
Crowbar, please.
Oh dear. Doc, we don't have time for this. At least
Crowbar,
get that
please.
suit juiced up, Gordon. Good idea. There's a charger on the wall.
There's a charger on the wall.
I've modified your suit to draw power from Combine energy outlets, which are plentiful wherever they patrol.
Suit 25, health 100. What is the difference between my health
Let's get this show on the road.
meter and my suit meter again? I haven't played this in forever. In forever. In 1 million of years. I do need a crowbar, though. I do know I get one of those. That much I remember. More nodes. That makes 9, 10, 11 nodes.
Gordon, why don't you position yourself near the panel over there and wait for my word?
Near the panel over here.
Yes, Eli. Guess who found his way into our lab this
Can you be a little more specific about that panel over there?
Indeed it is, and it's our intention to send him packing straight away in the company of your lovely daughter.
Where's the panel over there?
First, Dad?
We're all set on this end.
This?
Then let's do it.
Let's see, the massless field flux should self-limit, and I've clamped the manifold parameters to C base and LT orbifall Hilbert inclusive.
Careful, there's not a... Well, you know what? Just be careful. Just be careful.
Hey, yeah, about that cat.
She's telling you to be careful.
2, 1. No.
Fuck, marry, kill, Dr. Kleiner, Barney, Alex.
Doctor, the plug.
I guess I would probably want to marry Alex. Because she's the only one that I'm even remotely attracted to. And I guess I would fuck Barney just to get it over with. And then I would kill Dr. Kleiner because I don't want to fuck him or marry him. Much, much, much less. Like, I don't want to fuck Barney either, but I feel like I could... You know, I could swallow my pride and just get it over with. And do it real quick like. And then I would never have to do it again. But I also don't want to kill Dr. Kleiner. I just really, really don't want to fuck him or marry him. You see the bind that I'm in? It's a complicated question. Wow, Max hates the elderly? Yeah, I hate fucking them. Is that so wrong? Am I supposed to be doing something? What? What do I do? Push a button somewhere? Walk up? No, I thought that was a ladder. I wasn't paying attention. This one?
Very good. Final sequence. Commencing now. I can't look.
She's gonna get splattered all over the wall. Me next, me next.
Well, did it work?
See for yourself.
Hey, Doc.
Thank goodness.
Smooch.
My relief is almost palpable.
That's her dad. That's
well,
Eli.
I can't take all the credit. Dr. Freeman proved an able assistant.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and bring Gordon through now.
Right you are. Speak to you again in a few moments.
Good job, Gordon. Throwing that switch and all. I can see your MIT education really pays for itself.
Thank you.
Barney.
I mean, you don't have to be a smartass, but thank you.
Gordon, as soon as you're in position, we'll send you to Eli.
Yeah, me next, me next.
A moment too soon.
Me next, me next.
Excellent. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. In your future endeavors. Final sequence. The hell? What is it? It's your head.
Uh-oh. No, no! Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let me out, let me out, I'm here, let me out! Open it, let me out!
Something's drawing him away.
No, they won't let me out.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
I'm Gordon Freeman. Is it supposed to be an eyeball in the middle there? It's broken, shut it down, shut the whole thing down! Shut it off!
Oh, but certain it was Gordon Freeman.
I'm back, baby. Baby, I'm back.
He didn't come through.
Then where is he?
Behind you. Shut it down.
You must get out of here. Run! Get down out of sight. I'll come find you.
I must run. I must run. I must run. I must get out of here. I must run. I must get out of here. Stop following me!
Green wanted Dad Freeman ours.
Yeah, sure. And that is a good point, and that is something to consider. And I have been saying that. I really wish I had my crowbar, so I could take care of these little fuckers. Where's my crowbar? I gotta get that crowbar. Nope, not this way. This is not the right way. Through here. I gotta get that crowbar. I gotta get that crowbar. It's gotta be here somewhere. This is right around where I get it, I think. Loading. Hey, some nodes.
Phonium extraction.
Nope.
At the time of Half-Life 2's release, most first-person shooters gave the player a gun or a melee weapon right off the bat, but we opted to start them empty-handed. Without a weapon, it was easier to train the player on the more novel ways they're able to interact with the world.
Oh, hello,
and
there.
introduce them to our story. We wanted the player to transition from fugitive to the aggressor.
The player to have a
and
fucking
arming them at the
crowbar.
right time created that moment.
Barney would give the player a
By the time
fucking
they finally get a
crowbar.
weapon,
Barney,
they're
give
done
me
running
my
away.
crowbar,
They say
Barney. I
sometimes
need the
best way to win is to
crowbar.
walk away, but we all know that's not true. The best way to win is to run towards something while shooting at it.
Wait, there it is. The best way to win is
Good
when
luck
Barney
out there,
gives you
buddy.
a crowbar. Thank you, Barney. Everybody say thank you, Barney.
Dynamic mixing. During gameplay, many sounds are playing at the same time, but some are naturally more important than others. And we need to set the volumes of the sounds relative to each other to ensure that the important ones stand out.
I got you now, baby.
This sound mixing
Yeah.
is post-process, but in a game, it happens real time. Respond.
Shush. Crowbar mine now. But I need a gun. I also need one of those gun things because people are just shooting at me. Can't do this without a gun. Do I have a run? Yes. Shift to run. Dead end. Uh-oh. 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 This way. Through here. OG, 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 OG. Down here. Yes, down here. Down here. Of course. Loading. Root Canal. But Canal is spelled differently. My suit number has gone down to 24. My suit meter. My health is 96. I still don't precisely remember what the difference is. Hold E to heal from medical unit. Done.
Metro Cop scene. This is another scene designed to make it clear that the Metro Cops are the bad guys. Except this time the player has a weapon.
It wasn't made clear by them shooting at you. They were shooting at me earlier. Stop it! You stop it as well! Behave! Been minding my own business. I've been very well behaved today. I've done nothing wrong. I will take your gun, and I will shoot more Combine soldiers with it. And you did walk into this. What's up? Nothing. I'm leaving! Going. Hello? No, don't. God, you are so lucky I have my magical suit on that stops bullets. And you as well? These explode, right? Yes. That's a yes. That took a big chunk of my health. Whoops. Oops. No, 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 no. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where from here? Where from here? Okay, going back up. Maybe I jump on it? Do I jump on it and then ride it? Yeah! Oh, no! Whoop! Whoop! Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Do I have to wait for another one? golly, Miss Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Okay. Jump here. There we go. This is like 95% of the Half-Life experience. Where do I jump from here? Okay, I jumped there. But now where do I jump? Stop it! Stop. Stop it. Leave me alone. Again.
I'm Max, my legend. I'm
Hi,
here
what's
to
up?
participate your stream. Do you remember me? I hope you have a fun stream.
Well,
By
how
the
could
way,
anybody
even
forget
are
you?
you gonna take off that costume?
Well, what did I say? Every time you guys bug me about taking off the costume, I wear the costume for 5 more days. So, unfortunately... now the costume will have to stay on for 5 more days. Unless... somebody bugs me about taking off the costume before then, in which case... then it will be an additional 5 more days from then. Who is... where? Where is the shooting? You. Up there. You. You dead now. You dead now. Was it worth it? You dead now? Was it worth it? Considering you dead now. Probably not. Gotcha. This might be too loud. Guys, is this too loud? The problem is that the shooty of the guns is way louder than the dialogue. No? You guys are saying no? Okay. Alright. Like I said, shooting of the guns. I want it to be loud enough to the point where you can hear the talking when there is talking. Or hear the commentary notes. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Stop. There's a guy right out there. I didn't think there was gonna be a guy right there, but there's a guy. I'll have to shoot him with my gun even. Oh, even. Gotcha. I have 86 bullets already? I have so many bullets. I could literally kill every enemy. Down here. Stop it! Gotcha. Max, your costume is gone.
Max, your costume is gone.
It is? Oh yeah.
Aha.
There we go. Okay, no more baddies. That's probably because this game also uses the control button, and the control button is one of the buttons that I have mapped to a VAutoTuber. No! No! God, now he's rolling a barrel at me. Stop, the barrels explode! You have to be careful with those! And you! Stop! And him! He's close to a barrel exploded! Boomy! Gotcha, motherfucker! Barrel go boomy! This game is way too loud. I have to turn it down a little bit. A little bit! We'll go to negative 14.9. And also, I'll turn on the captions. Subtitles, dialogue only. Apply. That should cover my bases. There's not a big difference between negative 12 dB and negative 14 dB. So. Which way from here? This way. Health is full. Health is full. Dudes over there. Oh my gosh, so many. Guys, there's like 5 of them. I don't want to, but I will. I don't want to, but I will. This door isn't real, it's just painted on the wall! The door is just painted on the wall. What now? Into the muck? Down into the grime? Into the grime and the muck? We're never supposed to go into the grime and the muck. I guess I have no choice. This is probably fine. Into the grime, into the muck. I wonder what a commentary node would say about wading through open sewage waters.
The most complex shader we made for the game was the water shader.
Oh, I'm just going to talk about how the water looks. Okay.
Programmable graphics cards.
The thing about wanting to swim through raw sewage is that it's disgusting. And it gets in your mouth. And it tastes gross. Drink the water? I mean, you have to pay me a lot to drink this water. This is raw sewage, my dude. And you guys know me. I only drink cooked sewage, never when it's raw. You have to cook it first. What about this one?
Interstitial scenes. As playtesting progressed, we often found areas where players lost track of their goal.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, I would never.
Good God.
Hey guys.
Guess those sirens are for you, huh? Good thing you found us. You're not the first to come through here by all...
This is the Freeman, the Combine's reckoning.
I am the Freeman.
Look, we're just a lookout for the Underground Railroad. Main station's right around the corner. That'll get you started on the right foot. Meanwhile, let my Vortigaunt friend here give you a jolt to get you going.
You give me a jolt to get me going? It's giving me a jolt to get me going.
Be careful now. We really can't afford to get noticed. Smoke protection catches you down here, it's bad news for the whole railroad.
We save the
Stupid game. It's nothing. It's truly nothing. I just bust this whole thing down? Yeah, I guess so. Whoa! Easy now. Easy now. Birds. And human skulls. And commentary nodes.
Barnacle introduction.
I am in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied and they froze. From the king to the screen to the bin. Paktua.
Paktua. I think we all know. We don't. What are you? Don't shoot. What are you doing? Please don't hurt me. Please don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Who's saying that? I don't hear that. I guess somebody was saying that somewhere. But as I was saying, I think we all owe the Hawk to a girl an apology. Hey. Hi. Oh, whoops. Did you kill my friend? Was that you? If you kill my friend, it is only just that you should die as well.
Mounted gun gallery.
Listen, when it comes to the Hawk to a girl, you gotta hand it to her, and you know, you gotta... I think we all owe her an apology, because you gotta hand it to her. She did say Hawk to us, she did say that. And so you do gotta hand it to her. Because she did say that. And she's never gone back on what she said. She never tried to, like, you know, walk it back. She never tried to reverse the Hawk to us. She never... Stop shooting me. Stop. Oh boy, I'm about to die. This is quick. I've only just begun, and I'm already in a bad place. Oh, there we go. And a little more health over here. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm just saying, you know, you gotta hand it to her. She said Hawktua, and she meant it when she said that.
Surgical strike units are targeting railway stations. Repeat, civil protection is coming down on underground stations. We're already getting refugees
Kablooey! Oh, I can use your weapon now, can't I? Hey, I like that. Kablooey! Kablooey! And get those guys too-y. And get you-y. I do like this game. I do have a good time with this game. It lets me shoot so many innocent people. But as I've said, they started it. They aggressed on me first. I was just minding my own business. No, stop! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Gotta go! Just minding my own business. This game really shows you what it feels like to be the victim of police brutality. Don't flash me. Fucking flash me! Oh god, somebody have a fucking rocket launcher? In this game, people are always shooting at you and you never know where it's coming from. I guess maybe this is the way forward? If you are a police officer, do not brutality me. Don't do it. There's a barnacle. Remember these guys? They puke. Come on, puke for me. I know you do it. Puke for me. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Although I think I can just sneak past him, right? Yeah. But this one, I don't know if I can get past it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I got to go now, Max. I'll see you next stream to dump my super chat. Have fun, my legend.
Let's see. We'll see how much fun I do or don't have as I try to sneak past this nasty barnacle. Maybe I have to let it catch me, and then I shoot myself out of its grasp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bleh. Seven bullets to make him puke. Where? Where? Oh, hello.
Keep going, friend. That station was raided, but there's others up ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here in case any others come through.
Okay.
Gotta keep the railway alive.
Okay, you're gonna stay here? Okay, I'm gonna go. Wolfo, leave me alone. Wolfo, leave. Go. Bye. Okay, you stay here and I'll go. And break. She's gonna stay here and I'm gonna go. We talked it out. We worked it out. We both know what we're gonna do. Both have our role to play in all this. Smash this open. Smash that open. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I do? Where do I go? I gotta get out of here. Going underwater? Deep underwater? Down here maybe? I think I'm safe down here. Okay. This way. This way it is. Nodes?
Running around a corner into a new area just to see enemies standing there is always awkward, and it makes the world feel less alive and more like a shooting gallery. So we were motivated to introduce enemies
Blammo! That fucker just got the fucking blammo, my dude.
On their part, as if these soldiers had had a plan for Gordon even before he showed up.
They do?
The Metro cops in this scene jump down into this space via scripted sequences. Later in the game, we use rappelling in a similar way. It doesn't matter where they're coming from in reality because players end up telling that story to themselves. We found that in the end, combat should have a story implied in its setup. An ambush, a surprise, a surge, an assault. All of these scenarios use much of the same enemy AI, but all felt different to playtesters.
How many people do I kill over the course of this game? I feel like I've killed 1 million dudes so far. And I've only just started. The game is so much longer than this. I've only just started. And I've already killed like 50 men. Not more. And here's another guy right over there that I'm gonna shoot. Right between the eyes if I can. Come on out. There you go. That's all you do in this game is you murder people? And they sell these video games for children to play so that children can... No, careful, no. So that children can know what it's like to do a murder, you say? Actually, wait a minute. I've got flammable oil drum. Give it to you. Shoot it. And then... No! You dropped it! I got hurt a little bit from that. You weren't supposed to drop it. What does this say?
Barnacle bowling.
The
This is
barnacle
a satisfying
bully.
example of how a bunch of design elements can come together in a matrix of interactions to create a memorable scenario for the player. We got barnacles, our physics simulations, slippery mud surface properties, and last but not least, explosive barrels. You've encountered all these on their own, but they're able to snap together naturally to
Watch
create
what I
a
do
moment
here.
we called barnacle bowling.
Shoot it once. Twice. Uh-oh. It's gonna blow. It's not gonna blow. It's not blowing up. Hang on. They're all passing it between themselves? Oh, you dropped it! Oh, no. Shoot. Go! Nope! No! How am I gonna do this? Well, I guess that's one down anyway. But I need to gravity gun that back over to myself. This game doesn't have some kind of, oh, I don't know, a gravity gun, does it? Because I sure could go for that right about now. I can't. I just have to. One more. No. I can avoid it. Perfect. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! Alright, I made it. More exploding barrels. Stop with the barrels. No, God. I'm just one man. You doing all this for one man? Don't you know that I'm just one free man? That's why they call me that. Just a free man. You know, you gotta hand it to me. I just, whoa. This game is so much like overstimulation. It's like every 5 seconds there's something. Again! Kablooey. They're always standing like oh so conveniently right next to him. Oh, but then they walked away. Okay, that time they ran away from them. They're getting wise. They know my tricks. I'm starting to learn my tricks. They're learning my tricks, I'm learning their tricks. We're all getting tricky. I'm leaving. Loading.
Physics in puzzles. Often, simpler mechanics encountered earlier in the game are pulled from more complex ones as a form of training. The teeter-totter puzzle, the first physics-based contraption in the game, was actually derived from a later, more intricate washing machine puzzle in the Canals. The teeter-totter uses the same principles of mass and ramps, but in a more straightforward way that players can directly interact with, helping them understand the game's physics and making later puzzles easier to tackle. This puzzle also highlights the analog nature of the physics system, with the placement of cement blocks and the player's own weight both factoring into the solution.
Placement of cement blocks factoring into the solution. Thanks so much for videos and streams. You do make slash make. They always make my day. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for enjoying them. I make them just for you. I'm streaming right now just for you. Everyone else thinks I'm streaming for them, but really it's just for you. It's really only me and you right now. And a bunch of other freeloaders, I guess, but the difference is they're the freeloaders. But you're not the freeloader. It's for you. And thank you for the super chat, which I do appreciate. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 is that a helicopter shooting at me? Stop giving away my location! To avoid a fucking helicopter now? You gotta be kidding me. Ooh, that was close. You almost fucking got me, you fucking barnacle.
Normal maps. Half-Life 2 was developed during an exciting time for graphics, as the first programmable shader-supported graphics cards were hitting the market.
Oh yeah.
Using this technology, we became one of the first games to implement normal maps, a technique that enhanced the lighting on surface geometry. The normal map described the surface's roughness, allowing each pixel of a polygon to be lit in a way that made surfaces appear bumpier and more detailed than ever possible in Half-Life 1.
Okay, that is not a that's not a big pit that I can fall into. That was just
normal
I hit that and it makes it disappear. Okay.
Half-Life
Okay, I get it. I gotcha. I gotcha. This guy's just hanging out. There's a man outstanding in his field. Some glowy green things. Glowing green things. Hello, glowing green things. Welcome. There he is.
Autosave dangerous. In Half-Life 1, we had a set of autosaves throughout the game, hand-placed by level designers and triggered when the player reached some specific
Okay, you don't need to explain autosaving to me. Alright. I have flammable, hang on, flammable drum. Get out my gun. Get gun out. Let me try to do this right this time. Don't fuck this up again. Drum goes down. He picks it up. I shoot it! No! Blew up too soon. God. Oh, it's trickier than it looks. Do I have another one? I think there are a few still alive. No, I guess that's it. That's all I have. Shoot! Are there any still alive? Yep. Jump over to the side. That's good enough. Where from here? Over this way. Alright, doing this again. Of course, this is like the third time they've had me do this. And I want to say that they should come up with a new trick, but at the same time, I keep getting it wrong. And then they all puke. But then I just get a normal drum. They don't even give me enough to take all of them out. Yep. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. This way. This way, this way, this way. I hear the helicopter out there. I don't want to open the door. I don't want to open the door. The helicopter's right fucking out there. But I have to. No choice. It's your fault. Giving away my location. Those little camera drones or whatever they are. Ow, 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 ow.
Soundscapes.
Soundscapes, I know what that is. Don't need to tell me. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, boom, bum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay. I might need this drum for something. Let's smash these
The
crates. You
Matrix
know what?
is real, and I'm an NPC that went rogue.
Yeah?
You're the only real one. Yes, you. The one reading this message.
But there are a lot of people reading that message, not just me. And also, I guess I didn't read it. I heard it. I heard it spoken aloud to me. But not just me. But everyone who's watching this right now. So which one of us is it really? That's...
Get in. Civil protection is onto us.
Hi.
We're tearing up the railroad, covering our tracks. Looks like you're gonna be the last one through. Be glad you're not the guy they're looking for. Poor bastard doesn't stand a chance.
I am that poor bastard, though.
CP unit in City 17.
You look exactly like that guy who's on Fish Tank right now.
You better get going before they sweep through here. Oh shit! Too late!
Buddy, did you know you look like that guy from Fish Tank right now? Yeah, fuck him up!
That was a close call. Thanks for your help.
Hey, no problem. I'm gonna leave.
It isn't safe.
Oh wait, no, you're still talking.
I'll give you some supplies to keep you going, then you really gotta go.
I hope you win Fish Tank. I hope you win the $50,000. That's $35,000 after taxes. Oh, you're just gonna sit down. He's just gonna sit down. I'm disrupting his sewer life. Well, I'll leave you to your sewer life. You know, they say that $50,000 is $35,000 after taxes. Can I get up there? Can I? Ooh! Nope, never mind. So I was gonna try to walk up that and get up there. I'm gonna smash those boxes up there. Guys, if you won $50,000, would you be disappointed that it's only $35,000 after taxes? Would you hate that? Shh. You too.
Max, you still wearing that costume reminds me of that episode of Family Guy where Peter refuses to take off the giant foam cowboy hat.
I have not seen that episode of Family Guy, but this much I will say. That does sound like the behavior of the Family Guy, also known as Peter Griffin. But I think we all know Peter Griffin is the Family Guy. Peter Griffin, also known as the Family Guy. It seems to me that all you see is violence in the movies and sexy TV. Oh, damn it! Todd. But where are those good old-fashioned values? On which we used to rely. Lucky there's a Peter Griffin guy. Lucky there's a man who likes to go pee and poo in your fucking toilet every day. He's in your family way. Okay, back up before they explode. Whoa! Careful now, easy now. Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a man who likes to live the life of a family man with the family plan.
Question.
What?
Did you hear a cat just now? That
really.
damn thing haunts me.
You mean my cat? You mean my cat Wolfo? It's the only cat who I could have heard, but I did not hear him. And I think he went away and is lying down somewhere. Being very well behaved. For once. For once. Not usually he is, but for once in a while, he might be. He may be. He has the capacity to do it. It's just rare. It's not his favorite thing to do. His favorite thing to do is to be a big pain in the ass. That's his favorite thing to do. In here? I can't see anything. Do I have a lamp? Is there a button? Is there a button for flashlight? How do I turn on flashlight? Do I have a button for flashlight, you guys? I haven't played this in for fucking ever. F? Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, there we fucking go. That's so much better. That's infinitely better. I still can't jump up there. But I think that's the way I came in. So let's try in here. That's so much better. I can actually see. Uh-oh, uh-oh. God, that's such a creepy idea. Imagine a drone with whirling blades on it. Imagine that. That would be so evil. You would see one coming at you, and you would just know, like, well, I'm gonna get extremely fucking injured right now. Even if I manage to take it out, it's gonna really hurt me. It's gonna slice me up real good. That would be the worst. Every day I wake up and I thank the Lord that I don't have to that I don't have to fight drones with whirling blades. This door no open. But this door no open either. Neither door is open. Where from here? That definitely won't open. Should I turn around, go back? Guess I have to. Turning around, going back. Down below? Somebody just said down below. Down here? No. Because the grates are in the way. That can't be it. Back through the vents. Backing up! Whoa. What? Oh, hello. You're just right there. Down below, down here. Into the muck, into the grime, into the sludge, right down where I belong. Right, lads? You guys are always saying, Max, you know, you belong in the muck, the grime, the sludge. You're always saying that about me. Ooh, new weapon. Yes! Fuck yeah. And I see some health down here. Oh! Don't come any closer. Careful now. Careful now, son. Ooh, and a grenade? How do I... Submachine gun. Is this an alt? Is the grenade an alt of the submachine gun? How do I switch back to the grenade? Turn my flashlight off. 4 for grenade? No. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 for grenade. Do I want to use my grenade sooner or later? No, 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 no. What? Whoa, whoa. Where did it go? Where did it go? Did I drop it? I pulled the pin. What happened? Okay, I still have it. Why did I pull the pin? It looked like I pulled the pin. You pull the pin, that's what makes it blows up. That's what makes it blows up. I know how grenade work. That's what makes it blows up. I've seen grenade in movie and in TV. Let me... No, shoot! God dang. Try to learn the controls. I've never once played this with keyboard and mouse, I don't think. I played this on the orange box. On my Xbox 360. I've never played with keyboard and mouse before. Don't judge me! You guys are fucking judging me right now, aren't you? Don't judge me! I'm saying don't. Don't judge me. I can figure this out. I just have to take some time to get used to these new controls. God, I can't believe I wasted that fucking grenade. I'm so stupid. Alright. And down in there. Underwater. Going up for air. Okay, down. Back up. Where now? Which way? This way. I hear gas. Careful, don't shoot anything. Don't get fucking away from me. Stop! You do not have my consent. I do not consent to being filmed. I think it's probably a lot easier to aim with keyboard and mouse. Maybe I should have tried a harder difficulty. Come on. There we go. Vroom, vroom. Do I want to go out here or... No, I don't want to go out here. Oh boy. This game is relentless. It never stops. Something's always coming for you. You turn a corner, you go around a corner, something else is coming for you. Then you keep going, then there's another corner, and then something else is coming for you. It never stops. That's why they call it Half-Life. Because something is always trying to make... Never mind. What? Something's always trying to cut your life in half? Is that what it is? Blow up! No!
I love you.
God. God, I love you too. Why did you have to drop it? Why did you have to drop it? Why did you have to drop it? Son of a bitch. Thank you to the person who sent that super chat. I love you too. I love all of you. I love all of my close personal friends. Except the femboys, but also especially the femboys. I see you. I see you! I could, you know what? I could take you out from right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes 5. 5 hits to take him out. Do I want to go down here? Is this something? Is this nothing? Is this everything? Where? Ooh. Actually, this might have been the way that I was supposed to go. No! Oh no! Okay. I think one of the things about this game that's so very, very gripping is just the fact that it has so much game within it. Like, the game starts and then the game doesn't stop. It just keeps coming. There's so much meat. It's all meat, no filler. Just, you turn every corner. It's just like, hey, here's more people to fight. Although, I guess... Uh-oh, I'm very close to death. I guess some people might argue that... Oh, and there I go. Some people might argue that it gets old, or that it's repetitive, because it's always just more dudes to fight. But then on the other hand, it's like, yeah, but there's just nothing but dudes to fight. And if there was anything else to do, it would probably be less fun than dudes to fight, you know? Let me try going this way. Because I wanted to go this way. Oh, there are a few things here. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, I watched that fight between Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, and I didn't I didn't really know what to think. And here come the barrels. And here come the barrels. I didn't really know what to think because I just don't feel like I've watched enough boxing to be able to tell you what makes a boxing match entertaining or not. And so after I watched it, I was like, okay, I guess, you know, I guess that was fine. I don't really know. I wasn't particularly entertained by it, but I also don't think I would have been entertained by a boxing match that was a fun match to watch. Because I've never really, you know, I'm just really not into sports, and I never have been. And I've always been like, you know, I would sit down, I remember being a kid and trying to watch sports, trying to get into it. Sitting down to watch a sports ball. And just instantly becoming super, super bored. I'm just bored. I get bored with that shit so quick. It was all my ammo. But, and after the match, I got online, I was on Twitter, and I was seeing what other people were saying, and it seems like nobody thought that that was a good match. It seems like everyone was disappointed by it. And now I'm trying to kind of understand why. And I can really only speculate because I just absolutely don't have the perspective to know why that boxing match was one that is not fun to watch. And I'm gonna guess... Here's what I'm gonna guess. Can I open this? Yes. My guess is... Jake Paul was taking it easy on Mike Tyson. He wasn't really giving it his all because Mike Tyson was not doing so well. And because Mike Tyson was not doing so well, Jake Paul wanted to go easy on him. And, you know, once again, this is really only my own conjecture, but it just seemed like maybe somewhere in round 2 or round 3, I think there were 8 rounds, somewhere in around 2 and 3, Mike just started to seem really tired all of a sudden. It seemed like he got really tired really fast. And then he was tired. And then it was not such an even fight anymore, suddenly, and very quickly. And so for the rest of the fight, Jake Paul is like, well, I gotta go easy on him, he's an old man. And then all of that resulted in the match not being so fun to watch. And then I wondered, what is it that makes an entertaining boxing match? Is it really just when one of the fighters is like leagues better than the other fighter and it's not even close, and you just watch somebody get their ass beat? You're just watching somebody get a pounding? I will say, it didn't seem like anyone was getting their ass beat. It didn't seem like there was an ass beating going on between Tyson and Paul. Come on, 2 of you left. We good? Glad that Mike did not die, that's all I wanted. Yeah, he's still kicking. He lived through it. He lived through it. He's still alive. It's funny, though, how quickly everybody changed their tune. Everyone was saying, obviously, Mike Tyson is going to myrtleize him. Everyone was so confident in Mike Tyson winning. And then he lost, and then everyone immediately changed their tune.
Question again. If this game is called Half-Life 2, does that mean it's a full life?
Yeah, sure, you could say that, and that is a good point. And everybody probably made that joke 20 years ago. My pal, my dude. People were making that joke 20 years ago when this game came out. But everybody oh so quickly shifted from Mike Tyson is definitely gonna win. He's gonna myrtleize Jake Paul. To Jake Paul should be ashamed of himself for fighting an old man. Oh so quickly how things changed. But I don't know. Obviously, there is a big age gap between the two. A problematic age gap. But here's the thing. The age gap is a pretty big thing to factor in, but it's not as if it's the only thing. Because you have to also take into account how good or bad somebody is at boxing. So there's also like a pretty big age gap between me and Mike Tyson, and yet I'm sure he could beat me easily because I'm not a boxer and I don't know anything about boxing. And I'm not 27 like Jake Paul is, but even if I was 27, I'm sure Mike Tyson could still beat the shit out of me. So it was possible for Tyson to win if Jake Paul was just terrible enough. And maybe he is, I don't know. Or maybe the entire fight was fixed. Maybe the whole thing was just fake. I've seen a lot of people saying that as well. The whole thing was all just fake. And if that's true, if the whole thing was just staged entirely, then that would mean that we still don't know which of the two is better, which is frustrating. Whoa, 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 whoa. Frustrating, because this could have been an opportunity for us to find that out, and we didn't. We were denied the truth of knowing who's better. An old man boxer is an old man, but a young man boxer who's terrible is terrible. But I don't know if Jake Paul is terrible. Maybe he's great. It's funny though, when Jake Paul... I tuned in just as they were showing like all of the celebrities in the audience. And Shaq was there, and he looked stoned. He looked like he was high. He looked stoned out of his mind. He just had the goofiest expression on his face. I think Shaq was high. Shaq, I think, was hitting the sticky icky before he got there, which is fine. You know, we love him for that. That's his right. It's his God-given right as an American to get high before a boxing match. But then Jake Paul comes in on this shiny-looking car that's driving really, really slowly. And it reminded me of the car that Bowser had in Super Mario 3D World. Do you remember in Super Mario 3D World, Bowser had that metallic purple car? You guys know what I'm talking about? That's what it reminded me of. And the car was going really slowly, and they were playing that song. I can hear you, something in the air tonight. The Phil Collins song. Hold on. And then they show the back of the car, and there's a single dove. I think it was a dove in a cage. And I remember thinking to myself, I feel bad for that. I feel bad for the dove, because the dove is in this giant stadium filled with 70,000 screaming people, and he's probably very frightened, and I felt sorry for the dove. Whoa, gotta go! Did you guys feel sorry for that dove, or was that just me? Not to virtue signal or anything, but I did feel a little sorry for it. The dove might have been scared. Mike has boxing programmed into his skull. Videos of him training are insane. Yeah, that's true. So what do you think? Do you think that they agreed on it beforehand that he would lose and he just did it for the money? Or do you think he actually lost? I didn't suspect that it might have been staged. Might have been staged until I got online and other people were saying that, and then I was like, yeah, okay, maybe. I really don't know. But this all just goes to show about how little I know about boxing. That I can watch a match and not know, not know if it's staged, not know if it's real, not even know if it's entertaining or not. Really just have no inclination to knowing anything. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that Mike Tyson is 58 years old. It doesn't matter that he lost. I would still really not want to fight him. Because whoo boy would he kick my ass. He would kick my ass so bad. He would myrtleize me. It would be a bloody pulp. Do you guys remember in that one Jackass movie when Johnny Knoxville had to fight Butterbean? Butterbean is like the ultimate fighting champion or something? Butterbean is like the champion of something. This big fat guy. But he's a big fat guy, but he looks very deadly. And he was scary. And he fought Johnny Knoxville in like a store or something. They go into a store and then they're just like fighting in the aisles. And then they have to take Johnny Knoxville to the emergency room. Because he was, in his own words, a little concussed. And then he's saying, like, dude, my jaw feels like it's like a little bit to the left right now. Butterbean punched him so hard that it knocked his jaw out of alignment and he couldn't close his mouth the right way anymore. Maybe this is the way I get? This is the way forward? No, this is the way that I come in. Where do I go? Maybe...
Even if Mike is realistically the smarter and better boxer, it seemed like his body just couldn't. I love Butterbean lol, but it seemed like his body just couldn't do what he wanted.
Maybe. I don't know. It's a bummer. I'll never know. I'll never know if that was a real match or not.
Tyson threw that fight for money.
Yeah?
There's videos of him only a year or two back, and he was just as fast as ever.
Oh boy.
Max, who would you fight for money?
I mean, I'm saying that I'm afraid to fight Mike Tyson, but I guess ultimately, I'll tell you this much. I wouldn't fight anyone if the price was not right. The price would have to be right. But then on the other hand, if the price is right, is there anybody I wouldn't fight? I might fight Mike Tyson if I got paid enough, and also if he promised to cover my medical bills to get my jaw properly aligned again, because, you know, he would punch me in my jaw, and then, like Johnny Knoxville, I would be like, oh, my jaw isn't lining up anymore. That would happen. Boxing, it just seems so dangerous, but on the other hand, I can't recall any stories of a boxer being punched to death in a boxing match. Has that ever happened? Maybe that's never happened before. Maybe it's safer than I realize, but it's just really, really painful. It would be painful. If Tyson comes at me, and he's punching, and he's swinging, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. I know it is. Yeah, his name was Apollo Creed. Is that what happened to Apollo Creed? Or is Apollo Creed like a Rocky character? Are you trying to... Are you trying to make me look stupid? Max fight Jaden Animation? She's a girl! I can't fight a girl! Everyone would get angry at me, even though she would whoop my ass. I am so fucking pathetic at fighting, I have to assume. I've really never done it. I've never fought anyone. There are at least 10 boxers who have died in the ring. If that's true, that's really interesting. I should look into that. Where do I go from here? I'm not sure where I go from here. Is there anything down here? No, there's nothing down here. I'm going back into the other room. If Jaden Animations wanted to fight me, I guess I probably would. There's nowhere to go in here either, though. But everyone would be mad at me for fighting a girl, wouldn't they? Aren't boys and girls not supposed to fight each other? And also, I'm probably like maybe 1.5 feet taller than she is. I would be so much bigger than her. I would be a fucking giant in the ring, and she would be so tiny, tiny,
Who would
tiny.
you rather box, Ricky Barrick or Airsoft Fatty? Winner gets Wolfo.
I'm not sure who that first guy is, but I might be able to take Airsoft Fatty. I wonder if they're going to get him back on Fish Tank this season. Maybe down here. That I see an opening down there, but is that the way I came in? Might be the way I came in. Do ho ho, Max, you already beat Mike Tyson, silly. That's true. You know what? Between Jake Paul, Mike Tyson, and me, and of all three of us, I bet I'm the best at Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I bet I am. Yep, this is the way forward. Yep! Okay, I found it. I figured it out. Mike Tyson supposedly can't get past, Glass Joe in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, and I have to believe that that's only true because he tried it once. He's probably never played video games before. He tried it once, and he couldn't do it immediately, and so he just decided that he couldn't do it. Not realizing Not realizing that video games, just like everything else, including boxing, are sometimes things that you have to practice a bit first, and you can't just expect to be, you know, amazing at them immediately. So he probably fought Glass Joe probably, you know, just one single time. And he was like, I can't do it, I just can't, it's too hard. I can't play Punch-Out. I can't play these video games. And it was like probably the first time he ever held a controller in his life. And it's like, Mike, listen. You gotta try it more than once. You can beat Glass Joe. Anyone can beat Glass Joe. I refuse to believe that you couldn't beat Glass Joe if you really tried. If you really tried. But there's just no way that he tried. Because anyone can beat Glass Joe. That's why they call him Glass Joe. Max versus Jaden or Max versus Palo? Are you guys just fantasizing about me fighting other internet cartoonists? If you guys want to find somebody for me to fight, you know, I'll consider it. I'll consider, you know, actually, I guess that might be a way that I can make a good little chunk of change. There are a lot of people who are fighting, having little boxing matches, having their little creator clashes. But I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a lover. I don't want to hurt anyone. The thought of hurting somebody is kind of sad for me as a lover and not a fighter. Would you fight 1,000 tiny Palos or one giant Jaden? How tiny are the tiny Palos? And for every Palo that I beat, do I get 1 peso? Because that could be a good way to make some money. Of course, that's not taking into account the exchange rate between pesos and USD dollars. You know what, you guys? I want you to all get on Twitter right now. And I want you to message Jaden, and I want you to and I want you to tell her, I will not fight her. I'm refusing the request to fight her. I won't do it. I choose not to fight. I don't care how much she begs. I don't care how much she cries. I'll never fight a girl. I can't do it. I haven't got the heart. I can't do it. I haven't got the heart. I just haven't got the heart. I won't do it. I can't do it. I haven't got the heart. Are you stuck? This guy's stuck. Aw, are you stuck, little guy? Are you stuck? I can't do it. I haven't got the heart. It's from... What is that from? That's from an old Astro Boy episode. Astro Boy had to fight some robots. He sold Astro Boy into slavery, so he had to fight robots for the amusement of humans. And he said, I can't do it. I haven't got the heart. You guys remember that? That Astro Boy cartoon from like 60 years ago? Probably actually longer. It was in black and white. Talking about a black and white Astro Boy cartoon. I can't do it. I haven't got the heart. We need a Max versus Aaron fight. That'll definitely never be happening. Ever, ever, ever. Because I don't think he ever wants to associate with me ever again. I don't know who I would want to fight. Because I would only want to fight somebody that I would think that I could stand to beat. But then, whoever that would be, I would feel guilty for wanting to fight somebody that I thought I could beat, because then I would be worried that I would hurt them too badly. Because even though I'm not a fighter, and even though I don't fight, and I've never fought, and I don't know anything about fighting, I'm kind of big-ish. I'm a big person. I'm large. I'm large and in charge. And you know what they say about big people? We don't know our own strength, and certainly I don't know my own strength.
Weight class is considered. I think he'd have to fight Count Dankula or the fat electrician. Those two might chew him up, though.
The fat electrician? I'm not sure who that is, but I know who Dankula is. Maybe Dankula would fight me. But then I'd have to be... You know what I would have to do if I wanted to fight somebody? So I'd have to get up on that stage with my shirt off? Topless?
Max boxing is horrifying, to be perfectly honest, and I wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, you don't have to talk me out of it. It's not likely anyway, but... I'd have to be up on a stage with my shirt off? And everybody can see my pasty white skin and my farmer's tan and my man boobies? That would be embarrassing. And it's my big fat gut and my love handles and my butt crack. You guys know I got bad butt crack. I got the plumber's crack because none of my shorts ever fit me right. Because I have no behindus. I have a flat ass. So my B crack would be showing. And everybody would see my B crack, and everybody would see my man titties, and everybody would see my big gut and my love handles, and my pasty skin with no tan. And it would be humiliating. That's radioactive. I can't go down there. It's radioactive. That's why people are showing up to see me. People are showing up to see that. People go to boxing matches to see fighters without their shirts on. Which might be okay if it's like a boxer who's in good shape, but you could not be in worse shape than me. Maybe I'm just supposed to go through the muck that way. Oh, there's people down there. Max versus Meat Canyon? You know what? How about I fight Wendigoon? I think I can take him. I think I can take him.
Max,
but if I beat Wendigoon...
Fight for your right to 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 fight.
Fight for my right to fight Wendigoon. If I beat Wendigoon, everyone would be mad at me because everybody loves Wendigoon way more than they love me. I would be the villain. I'd be the heel. So I can't do that.
You're Freeman, aren't you?
Hi.
We got word you were coming. You got here at a bad time.
Black Mesa East to Station 6. Do you read? Dr. Freeman is on his way downriver. Lend him the airboat and give him all the help you can. Repeat, Gordon Freeman has returned. It is critical he reaches Black Mesa East.
We've got some ammo in those crates over there.
Crates?
Help yourself to supplies and keep moving.
Oh, thank you. Are you eating an egg right now? Is that you who's eating that egg? You know, it'd be rude for you to eat an egg while you're streaming. Just something to think about. Just something to think about. I would never. Incoming. Whoops. Are you okay? Are you dead? You can't die. You have to finish season 3 of Fish Tank. No! The crabs. The crabs. Maybe I can just beat these guys with my crowbar. Not have to waste the ammo.
Head crab canisters. Used head crab canisters are seen later in Ravenholm, so we decided to show them here to tell the story of how they're used by the Combine. The story is that the Combine have weaponized Zen fauna to use them against the humans. Burrowed head crabs was added as a new feature for this section that was expanded into a larger area that is meant to show a citizen shanty that was decimated by the head crab assault.
Cool. Yeah, I don't have to waste ammo on you. I can just hit you with my big nasty crowbar. But I would say, any more in there? Yep, here comes one. I would say to everyone who thinks that that fight between Jake Paul and Mike Tyson was faked, it was staged. If you are a person who thinks that, I need an explanation. Why would they fake the fight when they could have just had them really fight for real? Why was that not an option? them fighting for real was also an option. Money? I mean, yeah, money. But wouldn't they have gotten the same amount of money if they had fought for real? Why do they get more money when the fight is fake? Is it because they wanted to bet on who the winner would be? And so because they knew because they knew going in who would win and who would lose, they knew how to bet? Is that what you're suggesting? Because now we're getting into some really conspiratorial, you know what? Don't come any closer. That's getting really, really conspiratorial. Okay, I think I can go through this shipping container thingy here, but I have to be careful to not touch the sides. This is just like Operation. Don't touch the sides. Is it water on the knee? Operation, a whole bucket, see? Operation. Charlie horse, it's true. Operation, I'm the doctor for you. I don't care how much you beg me, I'm not fighting you, Jaden. I'm not fighting you! I choose not to fight. I swore I would never hit a girl. Whoa, what was that? Another one? I feel like I'm getting a lot of radiation right now. I will say, though, I've always thought, even though I'm not into sports and I don't watch boxing, I've always thought that the idea of boxing seemed a little fun.
I've been hoping you'd show up. Got this airboat all gassed up and ready to go.
Oh, thank you. I think maybe...
Dodging civil protection out there in the open, but drive hard and you'll make it.
I think maybe if my life had gone in a different direction, boxing might have been something that I would have liked getting into. I think maybe I would have wanted to give it a try.
You'd better get going now.
It seems like fun. I don't know if that's a goofy opinion for me to have, because people think that a lot of things are fun, and then they try them and they realize that they're not really qualified to do them. And certainly, if I got in the ring right now, I would be terrible at it, but it just seems fun. It seems fun to me to put on the boxing gloves and punch somebody and have them punch you. But certainly somebody has to enjoy it. Boxers enjoy it. That's why they do it. They box because it's fun. But maybe I could have been a boxer. Maybe I could have been a contender. I could have been a contender. Guys, I could have been a contender.
It's fake as in a cash grab. Paul isn't a real boxer. Tyson is the best. Paul says knock me out and don't see a dime. Let me win and you get 20 mil.
Paul isn't a real boxer? If that's true, then I didn't know that. I don't really know much about Jake Paul. I guess maybe I thought he was a boxer. I thought maybe he was beating other people. If he's never beat anyone else, then maybe. Or maybe he has beaten other people, but he's still just bad at it. You know what? I think maybe I need to look into this. I need to learn about... I mean, you know, I know plenty about Mike Tyson. He was huge. He was an incredibly successful boxer. He was one of the best. I know all about him. I know all about that. But Jake Paul, I don't really know anything about him. Maybe he's the worst. Maybe he's, as you say, not a real boxer. But also with such an age gap. But also, on the other hand, on the other hand, with such an age gap, even if Jake Paul isn't a real boxer, maybe it is still possible that he could have won just because of the age gap. And remember, going into this, when we were all going into this, so many people were convinced that Mike Tyson would win. I was probably thinking he was going to win. Everybody that I talked to about it thought he was going to win. So maybe the age gap doesn't matter as much as we think it does, although it certainly matters to a certain degree. The whole thing is fascinating. which I guess is the nerdiest thing that you can say about a sporting event. But it's true. The whole thing is fascinating, but it's a shame to not know if it was real or not. And now I'll never know. I'll just never know. I'll just never know. But then on the other hand, maybe people want to believe that it was staged, and if you're a person who thinks it was staged, you have to allow for this possibility. People want to believe it was staged because they don't want to believe that Mike Tyson is an old man who sucks at fighting now. I could very easily see people wanting to believe that. I want to believe that. And so if you want to believe, no, Mike Tyson isn't an old man who sucks at fighting now, if you want to believe that, then you would want to believe that it must have been staged. Because then that allows you to avoid having to acknowledge that reality. How do I get out? What is button to get out? Is it E? It's E. But you know what? Oh, wait. But you know what? On the other hand, maybe some, and this is supremely nerdy. Ow! This is supremely nerdy. Maybe someone will make like some video essay on it that I can watch. Maybe somebody who knows something about boxing can make a video essay where they'll be like, hey, this was all staged and I can prove it, and then they will be able to make a case for it without a shadow of a doubt. I'm Station 12. I think.
Every time I see a Half-Life zombie, it always reminds me of Sonic Zombies. Probably because I didn't even know it was a thing before then.
I came up here. There's nothing up here.
Airboat time. Finding the right balance between vehicle time and time on foot took some work. Driving at full speed propelled...
Shush! You shush now! Time to shush. I guess I didn't need to come up here. Let's get back in the boat. Back in the boat. We all getting back in the boat. And you're talking about me. When I'm the person who's talking about boxing, I obviously don't have the wherewithal to make a claim one way or the other in terms of whether or not I think it was staged, because I don't even have the wherewithal to tell you if the fight was an entertaining fight. Like, I didn't even know that much. I wasn't entertained by it, but I thought that was just because I don't watch sports, and I'm never entertained by sports. And then I was surprised when I found out that nobody else was entertained by it either. Here we go, doing a jump! Whoa! Yeah! Yeah, boy. But when I saw it, I would have had no inclination to assuming that it was staged. Like, I never guessed that. I wouldn't have guessed that. I had no way of knowing that. It looked real to me. Hi! Supplies? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it already landed, but thank you. Oh, you're dropping another one. Oh, this is another environmental puzzle, huh? I can solve an environmental puzzle. I can do it now. I've done it before. I'll do it again. If I can get out of here. There we go. Stop filming me. Stop filming me! Fart. Anything in here? Any nasty zomboys in here? Hello, nasty zomboys. Now these are filled with air, I think. I think they're just empty. And I think I know what to do here. This part I think I do remember. We take these, the air drums. You know, if you want to ship some air, you pack your air into drums. Take the take the air drums, put them under here. This part I remember. I remember doing this. Grab that. Put that. Yeah. You know what? Even though I ultimately decided that I don't want to listen to all of the commentary nodes, I am glad that they updated the game anyway. Because it's given me a reason to dust off this old... dust the cobwebs off this old game and give it another go after all these years. And it really is one of my favorites. I love this game a lot. It's great. You guys don't need to hear me say that Half-Life 2 is great. Everybody knows that Half-Life 2 is great. Everyone knows that. It's fucking great. It's a great little game that they made. You stay away from me. It's a great little game that they made. Hey guys, I'm just gonna scoot past you real quick. If they hadn't have released this update, I might have never played this game again. Ever. I'd have gone the rest of my life without playing it. Come on, come on, come on! Ooh, yippee-ki-yay! No snakes! Chewy! Shame. Sorry, lads. Sorry. Careful of the barnacles. Careful. Careful. No, I think, if I remember correctly, I have to fight that helicopter. I'm guessing that's probably coming up soon. Fight between me and helicopter. Is that a skull? It is. That's a human skull. That's the skull of a man who was once alive. Right there. What happened to that man? Who was that man? He was alive once. And then they killed him. And then they put his skull on a sign.
The setup from the 50s is a movie about taking a dive. It's similar to what Jake Paul does to senior citizens. It's a how much is your ego worth fight.
Well, if you want to compare the situation to a movie where people are intentionally setting themselves up for failure, you should have made the comparison to The Producers, in which two Broadway producers realize that they can make more money with a musical that's a flop than they can with a musical that they work hard on and try to do a good job on. And so they write a musical called Springtime for Hitler. You might have heard of this. It's a little thing that happened. And then, the actor, I forget his name off the top of my head, but he played Willy Wonka. Gene something. Gene, I think his name was, Gene Wonka. And then, he was in the movie, and then later they remade it with, Nathan Lane and Matthew Broderick. Hello. Sorry. Gene Wonka, I believe was his name, actually. Yes, that's right. His name was Gene Wonka. You guys remember Gene Wonka, don't you? Springtime for Hitler and Germany. That's a great little movie. I'll myself Heil to me. I'm the kraut who's out to change our history. Heil myself. Raise your hand. There's no greater dictator in the land. Everything I do for you. If you're looking for a war, here's World War II. Heil myself. Raise your beer. Every hotsy-totsy Nazi stand and cheer. Every hotsy-totsy Nazi. Heil myself. I'm the one free man. Every hotsy-totsy Nazi. Heil myself. Ooh, grenades. Okay. I still haven't used any of those. I might just do an all-crowbar run. Every hotsy-totsy Nazi stand and cheer. Heil myself. Watch my show. I'm the German Ethel Merman, don't you know? Come on! Any more? You know, say what you want about me, but you do gotta hand it to me. I am the German Ethel Merman, don't you know? You have to give me my due. Stop, you're gonna blow that thing up. Stop it! Alright, I warned you. I warned you. Did I already go in here? No, I didn't. Anyone else? Or are we good? I think we're good. Press 5, I beg you. 5 are the grenades, yeah? I have 5 grenades. But I don't want to use my grenades. They're full. I'm only allowed to have 5. Alright, I'll use my grenades. I missed. Come on. I'm not getting any better.
Porque?
Porque. That means Spanish language. I think it just means why, yeah? Like, why? Porque? Why? Porque? That's what I say when I walk in. My Latina wife, and she's having sex with somebody else. She's having sex with a Latina man. I always knew if I was going to be a white guy with a Latina wife, she was going to cheat on me with a Latina man because she would, because he would be able to do something for her that I wouldn't. So it was only a matter of time before she cheats on me. Kablooey! And then I walk in on him, I see him in bed, and I say, "Por qué? You are not supposed to have sex with me. You said you were only going to have sex with me. Now you're having sex with him. What are you doing, man? You are not supposed to have sex no more, man. Only with me. You can't do it no more. You're making me do my Cheech Marin impression because you had sex with somebody else, eh? Why you do it? Why you do it to me? And that's why I'm not getting married. That's why I won't do it. This is broken. So many women are asking me, and I just say no every time. I can't do it. You're just gonna cheat on me with a Mexican man. I know you will. I know you will. Every time I'm with a lady, every time I'm courting a woman, I say, "Sister, you're gonna have to choose. It's either me or the Mexican man." And every time they choose the Mexican man, every time. And you know what? I suppose I can't blame them. Because they are so muscular. And so rugged. And so handsome. And so machismo. And I am muy guapo. Which I actually, wait, what does that mean? What does muy guapo mean? Maybe I don't know what muy guapo means. Very handsome? Okay, well then, the Mexican man is very handsome. And that's why they always cheat on me. Muy guapo. I thought I was coming all this way to turn this, but it's broken. I can't interact with it, and sparks are coming off of it. It even says right here, you turn it to open the door, right? And that's the door. But it's broken. What do I do?
Puzzle layers. Because players are often totally unaware of the designer's intent, which we think is a good thing, they tend to respond in all kinds of surprising ways to our puzzles. Even seemingly simple puzzles can see countless failures along the way to success. That was the case with this puzzle to open the canal gates, which required many layers of hints.
Maybe he'll tell me how to solve the puzzle.
The sparking wheel communicates that this is where someone would normally open the gate.
Yeah.
But some other method is needed.
But what's the other
A few
method?
Crows draw the player's eye towards the solution. In this case, a bundle of girders on a pendulum. As grenades have been thoroughly introduced, we originally wanted players to throw one to break the wooden support structure.
Hang on. A few crows? I don't see any crows anywhere. A bundle of girders on a platform. Oh, those are girders. I didn't see the crows, though. Maybe that's why I didn't know what to do. Also, I was saying perhaps a few weeks ago that I wasn't sure if the birds outside my house that I see in my neighborhood sometimes are crows or ravens. And after learning the difference, they are crows. Hey, there we go. They are crows, they are not ravens. They are just crows, just regular old crows. So if you are wondering, now you knows. They are crows. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry to all 5 of you. But you shouldn't have shot at me. Something's beeping. Hello? Is that the German Ethel Merman, don't you know? It is. I know you. Oh no! Oh! I thought they would never kill me, and they did. Alright, let me try this again. Time to lock in. This is where the game gets tricky. Kablooey! One more. Come on out, little guy. Come on out, little guy. There you go. Come on out. Come on out, little guy. Grenades are still full. Top off my health. Kablooey. That guy, the old gooey Kablooey. You're dead. You're fucking dead. He's dead. Next up is you. You guys are... Well, actually, you know what? You guys are getting a grenade. Sorry. No, they came out! Oh no! Oh no! There we go! Stop it! God, my health! Oh, again. This is where it gets tricky. I don't want to be the free man anymore. I yearn to be a subjugated man. is so much better. Life is so much better when you have somebody telling you what to do, and telling you where to go, telling you what to think. Pesky free will just makes everything more complicated. Everything is so complicated when you have to make decisions for yourself. I don't want to be a free man. Stop it. Bark for me, Max? You want a big dog or a little dog? Alright, locking in. Locking in. Gotcha. This is where the game gets fun. Let me use up, since I'm surrounded by these grenade boxes, let me use grenades right here. That's a kablooey. That's what we call a classic kablooey. And you get one, and then... No. Don't move. Don't move. Stand next to it. No, don't move, though. Son of a bitch. Don't move. Stop moving. There we go. Thank you. More grenades. No! 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 Hang on. Hang on. Gotta get back to that stupid can't jump through there. Okay, okay. Got 32. Just 32. Just 32. Hey, guys. No! He's right fucking there! God, I love this game. Even when you die, it just starts you off, like, right back where you were, and then that just, like, entices you to do it again, and see what you can do differently this time. It's great. This game is so fucking good! They don't make them like this anymore. They don't make them like they made them 20 years ago, let me tell you. Anything in here? No. Valve, why did you stop making games? Valve had to stop. They made the best games and then they stopped, and everyone was sad. Kablooey. Don't. Fucking don't. Okay, back to grenades. Did I get him? Yes. Okay. Next is going to be through that glass. Can I break glass by throwing a grenade at it? Let's find out. No, I cannot. Grenade bounces off of glass. But Jimmy Neutron style brain blast. Break the glass with gun. Then throw grenade through broken glass? Yes. But I'm all out of grenades. I need more. Boom. And there's another. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. This game freaking rules. Let me top off my health, and then I think we should be done here. I just forget I can run. Health is topping off. Very good. What? What is beeping? Stop. You? You're beeping? Don't. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, now, 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 now. Bam, 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 bam. Where'd I leave my boat? Gotta get back to my boat. Bonk. There we go. I'm on the road again. Yippee-ki-yay. Shooting your little rockets at me. Don't be shooting them little rockets at me now. I don't want you to be shooting them little rockets at me. Look out, lads! Lads, look out, lads! These lads just won't look out. Oh god, no! Ooh. This way? Up on this thing, right here? Okay. I think that's right. This motherfucker's got a rocket launcher. It's overkill for one guy. I'm just one man. Hey, here comes Wolfo. Wolfo, what's up, bub? Wolfo, what's up? You want my attention? What's up? What's up, baby? Are you gonna torture me? Why? Why are you whining? What are you whining for? Don't whine. Did you know you're whining? Why are you whining? You wanted me to pick you up. I'm picking you up. No, now you want to be put back down? Okay. Nope, nope. Don't do that. Don't grab onto my chair. Just go. Scoot. That's Wolfo, everybody. Just popping in to say hi. He's been so hyperactive today. So very, very hyperactive. I see supplies up there. Like those, that one goes up, this one comes down. Supplies for me. Okay, and now he went into the other room to go whine. Great, perfect, beautiful, love it. Wolfo, shush! Sploosh! Oh boy, no, 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 no! Guess I gotta go inside. Guess we gotta go inside. And I'm guessing there's gonna be some dudes to shoot in there. Ow, stop! Wait until I get out of my boat. Ow. Wolfo, shut up! He's so fucking spoiled. How do I get this lock off? With crowbar? Yes. Hello? Anyone home? Hello?
Welcome back to Relax with Max, with friendly Jates. Jives are summoned in the Rabid Wolfo fanbase play. Merry early Christmas, Max.
It's not even close to Christmas. How about you wish me a happy Thanksgiving first? It's not even Thanksgiving. Ooh, a gun. New gun. New gun for me. No! Ooh, takes him out with one fucking shot. Yeah! Makes me feel like a big man. I like taking him out in one shot. Mmm. Number lock, thanks for the dono. You didn't attach a message to it, but you didn't need to. We have an unspoken bond, you and I. It's almost like we don't even need words. Sorry, lads. Killed y'all. Sorry.
VMPI. During development, we became increasingly frustrated with our slow gameplay iteration speeds, mainly because map compilation, needed to pre-compute lighting and visibility, was taking hours. Computers in 2000...
Interesting.
It's always hilarious when a video game character turns into a ragdoll after they die.
It's hilarious when people in the real world do it as well. Also hilarious when real people do it, I would say. Hello! Uh-oh. Ooh, no, 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 no! Shoot, that's that helicopter. I'm not gonna get past that thing. Where? No, no, no! Where? Where do I go? God, it's right there. It's right farting there. Stop it! I can't run from this thing forever. I have to get back indoors. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. Leave me alone. God, it's right there! No! God, it's right there! God, it's right there. God, I'm so afraid of helicopters. This game really makes you feel afraid of helicopters. With Gatling guns. They can just wipe you out, which I guess would be a reasonable thing to be afraid of. Yeah. But never in my real life have I experienced fear of something like this.
Really happy to see you playing my all-time favorite series, Max.
Yeah?
It's one of those rare moments for me when my favorite things intersect. Have fun.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite games too, I would say. It's probably up there. It's definitely, I would say, in my top 20. You get to whack people with your little crowbar, kill them, splatter their brains all over the wall, like that. Maybe even better than top 20, maybe like top 15, honestly. Submachine gun. There's an indoor area. Let's go in here. Oh god, everybody, everyone everywhere. Oh boy, oh boy. Back up, back up. Give me some space, give me space. You die. Here we go. Everybody back up. Everybody fucking back up. Health is at 33. That's not good. Everybody back the fuck up, please. Top 15 is pretty good, right? Because I said this is one of my favorite games, and then I said top 20. And then I was like, but if it's one of my favorite games, is that good enough? Top 20? Then I had to revise it to top 15. But that's pretty good, yeah? Top 15? To say this game is in the top 15? Merry Christmas, Max. Do you have your tree up yet?
Could I interest you in playing the Stanley Parable?
I mean, I've already played it a whole lot. But you can interest me in playing it retroactively in the past when I did play it. No, I don't have my Christmas tree up, but also I never put up a Christmas tree. I've never done that. The last time I lived with a Christmas tree is when I was living with my parents. In my adult life, away from my parents. It's never been a tradition that I've kept up with. I don't really know if I feel the need to. You know what? That's not really for me. I don't think that's for me. Not that I don't like a Christmas tree. Because I do. I do appreciate a Christmas tree. I do enjoy a Christmas tree. Stop it! Leave me alone! Wolfo, shush! Too many guys everywhere. Wolfo, shut up! I'm gonna die because of my fucking cat. Gotcha, son of a bitch, I got you. Wolfo, you are distracting me a heck of a lot right now. You have to leave me. What are you doing? Where are you? Stop it. Nope. Go away. Scoot. Leave. You're leaving. Bye. Go away. Stop it. Please don't distract me while I'm doing something. Oh, is it getting humid in here? Oh, it's getting so humid in here. What's causing that humidity, I wonder? I guess we'll never know. Just weird weather phenomenon. No, go away! Leave me alone! You have to leave. Don't you realize it's getting humid? Humid means leave. Just leave. Just leave. Okay, you're leaving. Great. He's leaving. Just weird weather phenomenon happening in my computer room right now. I don't know. It's mysterious. And now he's crying in the other room for no reason. Hello! I see you. God, I wasted my fucking ult. Oh no! I only got one of those. My health is at 12. I'm fucked. I'm so screwed. Hello. Yes! Gotcha! Health at 6. Oh. Whoa! God! Jeez. He's crying because you sprayed him? No, he's not. He's crying because it's what he does. He just loves making a racket. What are you doing? Hey! Stop it! What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you? Will you knock it off? Stop it! Wolfo, you can't. You have to stop. Please stop it. Please, I'm asking you nicely. You have to stop. Please, thank you. So, me and Wolfo talked it over. And he's gonna stop. Wolfo, hey! Psst, hey! It's time to knock it off. He's entering into that phase where he's gonna start defiantly knocking things off of shelves to make me angry on purpose. And I'm just letting him know that he's not allowed to do that. God. Enough! I might have to go put him in the other room or something. Wolfo, hey! Go lie down! Go lie down, take a nap or something.
Wolfo needs a tree. Have you cooked the tiki yet or lulled it into a false sense of security towards the oven?
Tiki?
Wolfo demands presents in mistletoe.
I don't know what cooked the tiki means. Is that a way to discipline your cat? Cooked the tiki? That's very strange. I will not cook the tiki. I just won't do it. God, I don't know what his problem is. If he wants attention and you don't give it to him, he starts throwing a tantrum. He'll start, like, knocking things over on purpose. I don't want to have to deal with that right now while I'm playing a game and also talking to you guys. Can I open this from this side? No, I can't. Is that fucking helicopter? Hello? Is that helicopter again? This way. I'm gonna die a million times. I'm gonna die a million deaths. helicopter. Spent my day playing the entire game over again. Well, I'm gonna play it for a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play the whole thing, but we'll see. Stop, stop. This game is relentless. It's a relentless game. Just a million things killing you in a million different ways. Turn that off. Oh no, worst time to reload. Okay. It's hard to reload at convenient times. Hey guys. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot bullets out of my guns real quick like. Open this up. Some ammo in there. Somebody just super chatted saying my name is Sheldon J. Plankton, unfortunately. In order for it to activate the TTS, it does have to be $5 or more. But thank you for the super chat regardless, even though it didn't work. But still, thank you. It does have to be over $5. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Okay, I have one alt, which is basically like launching a grenade from your gun. I'm gonna go up here. My health isn't bad, 96. Almost close to 100. Jump over here. Shoot my ult! Gotcha! These fuckers can take a lot of bullets. I'm gonna grenade those guys down there. Don't move, stand right there. No, don't walk away from it. Oh, there we go. Just do the polite thing when I throw a grenade at you. Just stay where you are. Don't move away from the grenade. You can't. This game is really great with keyboard and mouse. I like it. I like it. I'm getting into it. Oh, duck, duck, serpentine. Serpentine is when you duck, right? No, wait. Serpentine is when you, like... Oh, hello! Hi, how you doing? Serpentine is like when you juke back and forth, I think? I'm gonna have to look up the definition of the word serpentine. But if serpentine is when you juke back and forth, then what's that fancy military word for ducking? If you were in the military and they told you to duck, what would they say? Suit at 75. Health at... Get low, hit the dirt. Yeah, you could say hit the dirt. I feel like I was thinking about something else though. But yeah, you could definitely say hit the dirt. I'm gonna go out here and that dude is gonna be... Yep, there he is, right there. Right fucking there. I knew he's gonna be right there. Hug the wall, hugging the wall. Where do I go from here? Hugging the wall. Ooh, no, he in front. Duck! Hit the dirt! Up here. Hello. You die. And also you die. I can't wait to take down that fucking helicopter.
Mounted gun. The mounted guns were added here to help train the player on the gun's effectiveness against the attack helicopter for the final battle in the reservoir. This was necessary because up to this point, the helicopter was invulnerable to the player's weapons, and we had to give some indication that it could be harmed with larger weaponry.
Does that mean I can attack it right
This was
now?
only somewhat effective in playtest due to the amount of pressure the player was under at the moment, which led us to developing the
Yes.
particle effects and sounds that would sell to the player.
Can I destroy it now?
while doing damage.
Wolfo, please leave me alone. Yes! Yes, it went away. I got rid of it. Perfect, beautiful. What do you want? Where are you? Nope, don't sit there. Don't. If you sit there, I'm gonna roll my chair backwards. I'm gonna go right over your little tail or right over one of your little toesies. So don't sit there. You have a whole apartment you can run around in. Go somewhere else. He's insatiable. Today he's insatiable. He's insatiable today, lads. Insatiable. Okay. Back to my boat. Perfect, beautiful. Lie down there. That's the perfect place. Good boy. Lie down, take a nap. You lying down, he taking a nap. On the road again. Yeehaw! Careful, we got mines. Yep. Yep, there it goes. Stop shooting me. It's time to stop. Should I listen to this node? No, no, I can't get out of the boat. I have to go. I can't get out of the boat. Oh God! Oh God. Anything this way? Nope. Turn it around. Stop shooty shooty. I can't believe none of those hit me. Can I get the fuck out of here? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, jeez. Squeeze through this way? Yep, okay, we're good. Now the techno music is going and everything. That's how you know this is serious. This is where it gets serious. This way. Oh boy. All this for one guy? I'm just one guy. I'm just a single free man. Yeehaw. Loading. You know, that's a way they could have updated this game. Could have made it load less. It's not on the list of updates. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. This is becoming a shit show. I must be almost there, right? Wherever it is I'm going, I must be almost there. Yeah? No, 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 no! I cannot fucking wait to take this guy down. Sorry! Sorry, excuse me! Sorry. Shouldn't have got in my way. You shouldn't have got in my way, son. I'm going this way now. Wait for that to blow up. Wait for those to blow up too. I'm slowly running out of health. Can't shoot me now, I'm indoors. You can't get me. You can't get me. 87 health. Now, if I remember. I don't remember, but if I did remember, which I don't, but if I did, I think this is where I take my boat, I get it on the, I get my boat on this little conveyor belt thingy, I lower it down, and that's when I fight it, yeah? So I think you can see the G-Man somewhere around here too, but I don't remember where he is, so that's not helpful. Am I right about to fight? He's still dropping bombs on me. Stop! Get a life! I'm just one man. This is what you're doing for one man? Let me get my little boat right on the conveyor belt. Is that good enough? Or I don't know what you would call it. Not a conveyor belt. I don't know what you would call this. An elevator? Oh, jeez! When I hold this, it goes down. Down it go. But now how do I get down there? This whole building is optional? You can keep driving? I didn't know that, but I guess now that I'm here, it's not so optional anymore, because I have to leave. If I just jump down there, am I gonna get hurt? A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, you big nasty helicopter. Ooh. Oh no. Oh gee. Oh no. Oh gee. Oh no. Oh gee! No! God dang. God dang. How would you even play this game while listening to the commentary notes at the same time? How? And also, how do I get my boat past this? Let me try something. So if I were to say, oh, I don't know, use this node.
Smokestack collapse. When making a cinematic action game like the first Half-Life, we'd always wanted to make some big, spectacular destruction sequence, but we were never quite able to do anything like that. Half-Life 2's physics introduced a system for breaking physics small objects, such as crates, into pieces, which provoked the idea of doing something much
The helicopter pauses.
We took a leap and tried breaking
So do all of the enemies pause when I have a node activated?
So we experimented.
It's just kind of floating there, not doing anything.
Refined the model and added lots of smoke and audio to sell the effect. And
Chat's getting freaky.
We had our big spectacular destruction.
No getting freaky in the chat. Chat, please don't get freaky.
Hey Max, basement update. Fort PP is dripping strong. This paid lead is young. Tame named Ratchuck trained him to chew your main breaker. No power for you, Kismark.
Because the simulation was unique every time we ran it, we had to take steps to avoid completely blocking the player's path with the big chunks of debris.
You can just go right over it.
The success of this sequence whet appetites for the much higher fidelity cinematic physics destruction effects next seen in episode 2.
I hope you guys are having fun in my basement. Those of you who are not following the basement subplot. Relax with Max, basement subplot. If you guys want to use super chats to create your own subplots, you can, I guess. There are a bunch of people in a basement. Drinking stale water, I think. As one does in a basement. You don't go down into a basement if you want to drink fresh water, I'll tell you that much. Wolfo, oh my gosh, he's starting up again. Are you fucking kidding me? He's so bad. Might be time to get rid of him once and for all, you guys. Oh, hello. Maybe Wolfo would be happier if he could live in a big house with other animals, with other critters that he can run around with and play with. Maybe he's not happy living like this. Maybe it's wrong for me to ask him to live like this. Because he would probably like to have a lot more room, and he would probably like to have other animals that he can play with. But instead, he's living in an apartment. And the only animal that he has to play with is me. And even though I do like interacting with him, maybe I'm not enough for him. Maybe he needs more than I can provide for him. Maybe by forcing him to live here with me, I'm denying him of what he needs. But he loves you? He does love me, but also he's a cat, and cats can learn to love anyone. If he had somebody else to live with, it probably wouldn't be long before he loved them as well. You know? And maybe they could take care of his needs better than I could. I don't know if I can give him what he needs. I don't know if I can give him what he needs. I mean, think about the way that he behaves. You guys know about his behavior. You've seen it time and time again. He wants something that I'm not giving him. I'm not enough for him. I'm not enough of a man for him. Max, you don't like anyone, not even your goddamn cat? I do like my cat. You know I like my cat. I certainly don't dislike my cat. I mean, I'll tell you this much. If I disliked my cat, he would be out of here. I wouldn't even need to think about it. I would have got rid of him a long time ago. I do like him.
Hey, chat, don't believe Max. We're in the basement and get complimentary water down the walls when the toilet flushes. Kick crumbs under the door, please.
Yeah, that's the subplot. It's the Relax with Max subplot. There are people in my basement, even though I don't have a basement. I mean, I use this handle. That makes that go down. And that over there go up. I do like my cat, but he's just a handful. And if he was gone, if I didn't like him, he would have been long gone. He would have been gone a long time ago. So the fact that he's still here after all these years can only mean that I do like him, and I do like him, even if you, even if you're only judging based on my actions. You shouldn't do that, because you should also believe what I say, and what I say is I do like him. I like my cat a lot, and so I would be sad if he was gone. But also, maybe it would be for the best for him. Maybe if I like him, maybe if I love him.
Open challenge to all. Whoever beats Max in a boxing match gets Wolfo.
Sure, yeah. Maybe if I love him, which I'm not sure if I have the capacity to feel the emotion of love, but hypothetically, let's say I do. If I loved my cat Wolfo, maybe I should want what's best for him, even if that meant him not living with me anymore, and maybe that would be what's best for him. Because I'm not giving him the lifestyle that he very obviously wants, which is to have somebody to play with literally 24 hours a day. I can give him attention, but as I've said many a time, it doesn't I think this is how you solve this puzzle, I really don't know. I'm kind of just spitballing here. As I've said many times, it doesn't matter how much attention I give him, it's never enough. He just wants attention all the time. And when he doesn't get it, he starts acting like a spoiled fucking brat. Maybe there's somebody out there. I think I think he would probably be a lot happier living with other animals. Because that would be the perfect thing that you could use another animal for. If he had another cat to play with, or a dog to play with, or something like that, that would be perfect for him. Because then they would probably want to play with him whenever he wants to play, or whenever he wants attention. Whereas when it's a human, well, then you have to be wary of whatever the human schedule is. And I have a pretty open schedule. But even as a person with a pretty open schedule, I do have to stream sometimes, which means that he has to leave me the fuck alone when I'm streaming. But he doesn't like that. You know what they say. If you love something, set it free. Especially if it's better for that thing that you love. He might be better off with somebody else. Something to think about. Made it. Okay. Which way from here? Can't go in there. That way's not big enough. That way's a dead end. It's got to be that way. Hello.
You're Freeman, aren't you?
They call me that.
I wouldn't believe it if I couldn't see it with my own eyes. Dr. Gordon Freeman himself.
They've been known to call me that. Around Black Mesa. That's where I work.
We gotta move out before the combine picks us up. We're just getting ready to pull out.
We better hurry. We gotta tear down this camp and get out of here.
Greetings to the Freeman.
Greetings to the Freeman.
Come on in. I'll show you what you're up against.
You gonna show me what I'm up against, huh? Okay. I'm listening.
Here, take a look at this. This here's the dam. It's just up ahead. Eli's hideout is here, a stone's throw from the apron and nestled in the old hydro plant. But getting there, with that hunter chopper on your ass, next to impossible. Good news is, the Vortigaunt's working his magic on your airboat, so you'll have a little more firepower going forward.
Yeah?
I think he's just finishing up now.
Oh, good.
Go on out.
That was fast. How convenient.
There we are. That gun came off one of the same hunter choppers that you're up against. I always like to bring a little irony to a firefight. Take that chopper down, and you should be able to tear on through.
I can't hear you. I'm too far away. I'm not listening. I'm not engaging in this conversation. I'm too far away. You keep talking even when somebody walks away from you? You fucking dope. I wonder what that symbol means. Is that the Black Mesa symbol? I mean, I would probably just know it as the Half-Life symbol, but
I was right about you.
they probably don't call it the Half-Life symbol. What do they call it? The Black Mesa symbol? Farewell. For freedom, yes. Mouse 1, fire airborne gun. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. And my ammo replenishes automatically. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm gonna kill so many baddies with this. Can finally take out that fucking helicopter. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and speak of the devil, there he is. I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch! Woo, woo, woo! Yeah, you like that? Coming for you. This game is all meat. It's all killer, no filler. It's just shooting guys. That's all I want to do is shoot guys. Oh, hang on. Up this way. No, you don't. Out of my way. The rockets. Chewy! Chewy. Chewy! Oh no, you don't. I don't think so. Loading. No, 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 no. I must be close. I thought I was close, but I guess I wasn't, but I must be close now. There, ooh. That's not the helicopter. What is that thing? It's something else. Take out the barnacles. Bleh, bleh. You too. Bleh. Left or right? Left. This way. Wish I could just use this gun for the rest of the game. It's perfect. The ammo just replenishes. Easy, gentle, easy. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ooh, easy, easy, no big, easy. No, no, no. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Don't shoot me anymore, I'm leaving. And you too. And also that barnacle right there. This game is still great. This game is aged like a fine wine. It's still great. It's still fucking great. Don't touch that thing. Lads, I am happy to report that Half-Life 2 is still great. I don't know if we're ever going to get that Half-Life 3, but at least 2 is still great. No, Wolfo, leave me alone. Go away. No, Wolfo. Wolfo, not now. Come on. No, Wolfo, shush. Wolfo, they're shooting at Daddy. Can you not see that Daddy is getting shot at? No, shut up. Leave me alone. They're coming at me from every angle. Go away. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Leave me alone. Where do I go? Shipping container. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Smash these open. Little health inside. If I got out, I could go in there, but I have to get out. But maybe that's fine? But there's nothing in here. Is there anything in here? I can go this way, on foot. This ain't right. I'm not doing this right. This isn't what I'm supposed to do. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Gun. Taking gun out. Okay, there's a little ramp. I could take my boat over that ramp, but that means I have to... Oh, God, that was a big chunk. That was a big chunk of health I just lost. I have to get my boat into this back place. You know, the back place. You know, they call it the back place. Oh, I see what I do. Careful! Careful! Oh, 44 health. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Ow, 29 health. Okay, and through here, through there. Through here we go. Okay. Turn and up and over. Come on! Yes! Yes. Okay, am I safe? I think I'm safe for now. Left or right? Can I either go down that way or this way? Lads, left or right? What's it gonna be? Right? Okay, the first answer I got was right, so it's gonna be right. And now we're loading, so that seems like it was correct. Is this it? Is this where I fight the helicopter? This looks like it. But I need health. I have no health. There's some health over there, maybe. Nope, I just powered up my suit. You! Come here, you son of a bitch! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where are you? Where are you, you Weasley little son of a bitch? Where are you? There you are! I have 25 health. There's a little bit right there. Nope. Still nothing. No. Whoa. Oh, he's dropping a lot of those mines. That's not good. Stay out of his way. I need more health. If I can do this, if I can pull this out. If I can pull this out just when I think I'm ready, pull me back in. Health. Please be health. Nope. Oh, and now my health is 7? Another one. Yes, a little bit, but now I'm just back at 32. I'm so fucking screwed. Oh no, it's so over. So many crates everywhere, but none of them had any health in them, except for one. Then by then my health was so low that it didn't help. Okay, I think I might just have to start getting daring here. Where is it? It's right there. It's right fucking there. Oh no! Here come the bombs. You wily son of a bitch! You wily son of a bitch! Oh no. Down to 5 health again. It's not possible that a helicopter would have that many bombs. Where did they get all those bombs? It's not possible. It's not realistic. Where's the realism? Half-Life, where's the realism? Down I go. Alright. It's Jover? Yeah, it's Jover, but you know what? We gonna try again. I'm just gonna try it one more time. How do I want to do this? How can I do this? $15 in my suit. Hey, there's some health. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, suit is 60, health is 54. Come on. Hiding, hiding, hiding. Ammo replenishing. There we go. Got a great shot. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that wasn't half bad. That was good. That was good. That was good. I'm just using the bombs again. Don't get too close. Yeah! 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 Oh, that weren't half bad, were it? Not bad. Okay, now again with the bombs. Crate right there. Let's pick this up. I think that went to my suit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh God! Enough! Enough! You can't. It's cheating. You can't. God, this is tricky. There you are! Come on! Are you done? Are you fucking done? Okay. That wasn't so bad. F's in the chat, lads, for that helicopter. Okay. What now do I do? Max is quite scrappy. Yeah, you could say that about me. I'm kind of scrappish. I've been known to scrap. I'll tell you this much. I've been known to scrap. I've been known to do my scrapping. They really wanted to update this game. You know what they could have done is they could have up-resed the textures. Up-resing the textures goes a lot... It goes a long way. It goes a long way to making a game look a lot better. And you know what? You can do it without even, you know, changing any of the geometry on the models. Like, that kind of looks a little crusty right there. But they could have fixed that. And they wouldn't have had to have remodeled anything. Just give it a better texture. And you can even, like, AI upscale the textures, meaning you don't have to actually do it yourself. I mean, you know, that's obviously taking the easy way out, but... something to think about. For the 40-year update, 20 years from now. Something to think about. Have your guys tried Elder Scrolls Mobile yet? Is there a new, Elder Scrolls game for mobile? I did like Skyrim. I liked Skyrim a lot, but I think it's probably the only one I've ever played, but I played it because even though I've never played any of those games, I don't really know anything about them. When Skyrim came out, everybody was talking about it. Everyone was talking about Skyrim at the time. And I was like, alright, I guess I have to play it. And I did. And I liked it. But I didn't like it enough to play any more Elder Scrolls games. So maybe I didn't like it too much. But I did like it. This way. Woo! Woo! Oh, hey guys, more dudes.
Helicopter Final Battle. We designed this area as the arena for the final showdown between the player and the Combine attack helicopters.
Shoot, stop. Shut up. Oh, fuck. I thought I would zoom in. That's right. The right mouse click is the Alt. I wanted to zoom in. Look down my sights. Didn't do that. Didn't do that. But oh well. Like I said, don't know the controls. That's who I was looking for. The G-Man right there. I knew he was right there. Did you guys see him? Did you guys see him? He was right there. He was right flipping there. He was freaking there. Maybe I can catch him. Z to zoom? Oh yeah. Okay, thank you. God, he's gone. I missed him though. God, he was right here. He was standing right here, and then he walked over there, and he disappeared. Shoot. Well, that's it. We'll never see him again. Everyone's gonna think I'm crazy. But I wasn't crazy. I really saw him. I knew you could see him. I knew there were a few points where you can see him. I remember that. They called me crazy, but I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, but they called me crazy, but I'm not crazy. You're all crazy. I'm the sane one. I'm the only one who's sane. It's all y'all. It was crazy. You guys remember when Loot Crate was a thing? What are you guys talking about? I do remember when Loot Crate was a thing, though. I do remember that. People used to order these blind box services. I have to imagine they're probably not super in vogue anymore. But you would pay like, you know, $20 a month or something like that, and you would get a box in the mail every month. And it, you know, what would be inside would be a mystery. And they had all different kinds of these boxes, you know, like the Loot Crate was like for nerds. It had like nerd stuff in it, but there were other kinds as well. But here's the kicker. This is why I never subscribed to one. And why I would probably tell people that they shouldn't subscribe to one. What do I do in here? What do I do in here? Anything? Something? Nothing? Maybe nothing. People who were sponsored by Loot Crate to do like Loot Crate ad reads, they would often like film themselves opening these boxes, but nobody ever pulled anything out of those boxes that you would actually want. So basically all that these services did is they would charge you 20 bucks a month for them to or maybe it wasn't 20, but it was something like that. It would charge you 20 bucks a month for a box filled with stuff that you wouldn't have bought on its own. So what's the point? You're paying $20 a month for something that you wouldn't want anyway. I remember watching a lot of those unboxing videos, and nobody ever took anything good out of those crates. Ever. It never happened. So what's the point? You're paying $20 a month for stuff that you wouldn't have bought if you could have bought it. And if it is the kind of thing that you would have bought if you could have bought it, you wouldn't need it from the crate because then you'd already have it. Think about that. If you got the brain, think about that. You don't need that service. Nobody needs that service. And really the only reason that stuff goes into those boxes is that it's the kind of stuff that they couldn't sell otherwise. It's just the junk that nobody wanted to buy, you know? What a scam. What a horrible scam it was. It was truly a scam. Have to get over there somehow? They had a pretty good racket going for a while, though, before people realized. I can't imagine that that stuff is very popular at all anymore. But for a while, it was a pretty good racket. Must have been a pretty good racket. That caused something to open up, but what was it? What did that cause to open up? Like everybody was sponsored by them? Yeah, that's true. You would see those ad reads, like, everywhere. Get something there, something there. Is what opened. How do I get back to my boat? I gotta get back to my boat. I think I have to get back to my boat. My boat is 1,000,000 miles away, though. What does that say? That's Russian? That might be Russian. Napum 5. I don't know. I don't know what that means in Russian. If that is Russian. But I'm not sure. Can't go that way. That was blocked. Can't go that way, not going that way, won't go that way, refuse to go that way. Maybe this is it. I drive over these trunks and into that. Nope. Whoops. Is this it? Is this what I have to do? That must be, that thing right there must be what I opened. Kablooey. Alright. Let's try this. Let's try it out. Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Sploosh! Loading! Black Mesa East. This is where I leave my boat behind. I think after this I'm done with my boat. God, I remember this game is activating, it's unlocking a lot of memories for me, because it's something that I played when I was younger, and I played it a bunch when I was younger. But I also haven't played it in a while. Oh my god, when I played this, I was still friends with people that I went to high school with. I remember talking to a friend of mine from high school and telling him about this game. And now at this point, I haven't talked to any of my high school friends in probably about... it's probably about 15 years. If not longer. Maybe 10 years? No, not 10 years. Maybe 12 years. The last time I talked to a high school friend was like 12 years ago. And now everyone that I went to high school with is dead. They all died from old age. They all died in that tragic Ferris wheel accident. All of them at once. And good riddance to bad rubbish, I say. How do I get in? You guys know that tragic Ferris wheel accident. You probably read about it in the papers.
Alex and Mossman.
You know what I might do is I might listen to the
We wanted to take on the challenge of doing
I
something
might listen to the commentary nodes on YouTube or something. I'm sure somebody's recorded them all.
Obviously good player defeating the obviously evil enemy. Instead,
Max is going to be the George Burns of YouTubers, ends up living the longest.
we thought
Yeah,
it
maybe.
would be interesting to explore family as a central dynamic unit of Half-Life 2. The tension between Alex and Mossman emerged from that idea, and we liked it because it felt relatable.
And we like that. We like the tension between Mossman and Alex. You know, there's a tension between Mossman and Alex, and we like that. And quite frankly, we like that. We like it a lot. Quite frankly, we like that. We like it quite frankly. Quite frankly, I'm a fan of it. What can I say? Urban, Gorbin, Lorbin, Herbin.
I'll take you down to Eli right away.
You will?
You would never forgive me if I kept you waiting.
I'm going to hit you right between the booty cheeks, lady. We got a crowbar right between the booty cheeks.
We could certainly use the extra help around here. We've covered a lot of ground in the last few months, but things would go so much faster if we had more people with your training. We're closing in on a reliable local teleport
I
technology.
can see people down there. I can see people.
The Combine still hasn't mastered. Eli thinks their portals are string-based, similar to our Calabi-Yau model, but they failed to factor in the dark energy equations. They can tunnel through
And we
from the
like that.
universe,
Yes,
but
we
once
like
they're
that.
here,
Quite frankly, I
they
like
depend
it.
on local transportation. If they knew what we were doing with entanglement. Oh. Listen to me. I sound like a postdoc. I'm just so excited to think that we'll finally have the chance to work together.
Yeah, you do sound a bit like a postdoc, though. How embarrassing for you to sound a bit like a postdoc.
Oh, yes. Dr. Kleiner compressed the Zen relay far beyond anything he imagined at Black
Oh, they're
Mesa.
playing chess.
We figured out how to use Zen as an unexpressed axis, effectively a dimensional slingshot.
And they're
So we
cooking.
can swing around the border
What
world
else are
and
they
come back
doing?
in local space without having
And they're
to
fighting. And there's Eli
there's Eli
Vance
now.
himself. I know that old boy.
Eli, look who I found in the airlock.
Gordon Freeman.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Let me get a look at you, man. My God, you haven't changed one iota. How do you do it?
Well, I've changed
Now,
a
let's
few
see.
iotas.
The last time I saw you, I sent you up for help after the resonance cascade. I never thought it would take you this long to get back to me. Welcome to the lab, anyway. It's not Black Mesa, but it served us well enough.
It's going to be a lot more like Black Mesa with Gordon here to help.
Right you are. MIT graduates are few and far between these days. We'll get you out of that hazard suit and back into your lab coat where you belong.
Let me just finish up some work and I'll see what I can dig up. Dr. Freeman, it's been a real honor. I'm looking forward to working together.
I wish I could say the same about you. The feeling is not mutual.
Feel free to look around. Okay. Sorry, but the feeling is not mutual. The Earth surrenders. Wallace Breen declared interim administrator.
Wild business now. He ended the 7 Hours War by managing Earth's surrender.
Yeah.
Combine rewarded him with power.
I want to be rewarded with power. Is that you and your wife and your daughter?
Don't you?
Asian.
Picture and Alex were all I managed to carry out of Black Mesa.
Can I break it? I'm breaking your photo. Hey, Alex.
Gordon, the Vortigaunt said you were here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you made it so quickly on foot.
I believe he broke your record, honey.
Well, he earned it. I guess you proved you can handle yourself out there.
There's nothing Gordon can't handle, with the possible exception of you.
Dad.
Dad. Dad. Come on, Dad. Dad. Where's your leg, Dad? Dad, what happened to your leggy weggy? OMG, Dad, where's your leg?
Take a look at this, Gordon.
At this? Cool. I wish Alex had Goofball's voice. Yeah, that would have made this game really great. But of course, this game was made probably maybe 15, No, more than 15. This game was made probably 13 years before Goofball existed. Doing a lot of year math today.
The Vortiguns relieved me so I could come see Gordon.
This one has me trapped. I'm trapped!
I have the repairs well in hand.
Can you move? I'm trapped. I'm really trapped right now. Uh-oh.
Are you blaming me?
There we go.
No, not at all. It was a calculation error.
Ooh, fight. They gonna fight.
Maybe you should let me do the calculations next
They're
time.
gonna fight.
As well as
They're
install.
gonna fight.
Alex, really? Sometimes I think you deliberately misunderstand me.
Alex, why don't you take Gordon along and give him some practice with the gravity gun?
Yeah.
Come on, Gordon. Let's go have some fun.
Yeah, gravity gun time.
It's not a toy, Alex.
Let's get out of here.
Gravity gun. Gravity gun. So anyway, what do you think about that bitch?
Dr. Mossman. She's one of the main reasons I spend so much time outside.
Cause she's a bitch.
Her drone on about how it should have been her in the Black Mesa test chamber that day.
Girl, she is so bitchy.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking behind her back.
Girl.
It just gets a bit claustrophobic down here.
Girl, you spit your shit, girl.
That's the old passage to Ravenholm. We don't go there anymore.
Why not?
Come on.
I am coming. You're the one who stopped walking. So you're so slow. You can pick it up. Boopity boopity boopity. Loading. You don't need this, right? I can break this. I can break this, right?
Here we are. The scrapyard. This is the gravity gun my father was talking about.
Can I have it? Give it to me. I need it.
You can call it the zero-point energy field manipulator if you really want to.
Yeah, they referenced the same thing in The Incredibles, I remember.
Materials, but we mainly use it for heavy lifting. Give it a try.
This was the enemy. This was the weapon that the enemy, the bad guy, had in The Incredibles.
I found it handy for
Alex, have you seen The Incredibles? Have you seen that movie? Does Pixar exist in your universe?
Secondary trigger lets you grab things. You can throw them with the primary. Once you've picked something up, you can drop it gently by pressing your secondary trigger again.
Oh,
Pick
yeah.
up some stuff and toss it.
Kablooey. God, I love it.
You can also pull stuff over from a distance. Try grabbing those barrels from that ledge up there.
Barrels from that ledge up there. Do you mean here? These barrels? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it can pull things from pretty far away. It's all coming back to me. The only problem is you think it's going to be really useful and then it isn't.
Climb up here.
For whatever reason. Which is unfortunate. But, you can still use it to solve a few puzzles.
All right.
See, like, if I did this to somebody, you would expect that would kill them. Maybe the problem... Maybe the problem is the game doesn't end up giving you enough debris to, like, throw at people, but I remember getting this and thinking, like, oh, this is going to be so useful. But then you do have to, like, inevitably just go back to shooting people with regular guns.
He loves to play fetch.
You have a dog?
Dog! Come!
Oh, this character, yes. Yes! And he looks just like a dog.
Good doggy. Gordon, this is Dog. My dad built him to protect me when I was a kid. First model was about yay high. I've been adding to him ever since. Haven't I, boy? Okay, Dog, let's play catch with Gordon. You'll need to use the gravity gun. Go ahead, Dog.
Yeah. And we throw, and I catch.
Good catch.
Now what? I throw it back?
Throw another, Dog.
Yeah, give me another. I'm just gonna put it down. Put it down gently. Another one, dog.
Excellent. Dog, go get your ball.
This is what you want? This is what you want. This is what you need. You need ball. Go get ball. Can you get it in the car? Yes. I kind of want to see if I can put it somewhere where he can't get it, but then again, if I do that, then the game is over. I can probably put it through that hoop. Or maybe not. Can you put it through the hoop, dog? Dog, help me out here.
Good throw. When I told you dog liked to play fetch, I didn't tell you who'd be fetching.
What if I do from underneath? Nope, that doesn't count. Oh, so close! Ooh, give it back, give it back. No, stop! Don't intercept. Please don't.
Okay, Gordon, let's try something else.
No, I'm trying this. Ugh, so close! I have to do this. I have to do this. Come on. I can't.
No, dog.
What's he doing?
No, boy.
No, put that down.
What is it, dog?
Come on.
What's that? Scanners. Oh, combine sweeping the area.
No, shh. No, 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 no. Hang on. Hang on. No, 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 no. Oh, it like bounces off the back. Bounces off the back, and then that kind of like propels it forward. Oh, jeez. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Maybe if I back up. Oh, that was so close! Stop shooting me! I'm trying to do something! Oh, come on. I've gotten so close like 4 times. Ugh! Oh! Into the airlock now? I'm not. I'm busy. I'm doing something. Whose blood is that on the floor? Couldn't be mine. Somebody must have spilled some strawberry jams. It's okay. Okay, fine. I'm leaving. Somebody must have spilled some strawberry jam all over the floor there. Into the airlock. Hey Max G, what are your thoughts on Florida? I used to live in Florida. Lived in Miami for like 2 years.
Where are you, Alex? We're in the scrapyard airlock.
It's got a lot of lizards. Lizards everywhere.
Still with you? He's right here.
Good. I want you to
Uh-oh.
take Gordon out of here. Head for the coast. Do not go through rape.
Dad? Dad! Damn it! Dog, open the airlock. Get us out of here. Hurry, now!
Lame for giving up, Max. Ball is life. I bet I probably would have, in the very least, got like some kind of an achievement if I got that in there. But it didn't. It just refused to give me enough time to do it. And also, whatever is happening here seems like it might be a little more important, I guess. Oh, whoops.
Gordon, you need to get out of here.
I do?
You can't leave my father. Dog, take Gordon to the Ravenholm tunnel, then circle around and try to meet up with me. Hurry!
I might have to call it quits. I'm getting a little tired. I have a dinner to make. I have to take my chicken out of the freezer. I forgot to do that. I was supposed to do that in the afternoon. And now the sun has gone down and it's dark and I forgot to take my chicken out of the freezer. Which means Now I'm gonna have to put it in warm water to thaw it. Because I didn't remember to take my dang chicken out the freezer. The chicken is frozen. Gotta thaw out my chicken. Stop, get out of my way. What? Head crab babies. Let's open up. Now I can go this way. Just go get McNugget? Yeah, but here's the thing though, is you can't eat just nothing but McNugget. You have to eat healthy things as well. I would love nothing more than to just eat McDonald's all day, every day. But you can't. You have to also eat, like, you know, the chicken. We don't go to Ravenholm. The chicken, the skinless chicken cooked with the onions and the bell pepper. The Southwest seasoning. It's not bad. It's good. It's a good little meal that I make. It's not bad. I'm not going to complain about it because it is good and I do like it. The only problem is I have to make it. And I've made it so many times that making it isn't really fun anymore. Now it's just like one of those healthy meals that I make. And there ain't nothing wrong with that, but... It'd be nice. Imagine being one of those rich people that gets to have somebody else make every single meal that they make. You never have to cook for yourself ever again. Ever. Wouldn't that be something? That would be what an amazing way to live that would be. That's what that would be. I like cooking once in a while. If I'm trying a new recipe, that can be fun. But like, most of the times when I cook, I'm not trying a new recipe. I'm just making something that I've made a million times before, that I'm making because I know it's good, because I've made it a million times before. And I also know that I know how to make it, which is another reason. Wacha! Gotcha. Stay down. Stay down. Also, the cleanup. When you cook, you might have fun, but the cleanup, it would be nice to have somebody to split the tasks with. I cook, you wash the dishes. That's what I would say to my wife. This is why people get married. Because when you're not married, you have to do everything all by yourself. See, this guy gets it. He knows what I'm talking about. You guys know that South Park episode where Randy becomes obsessed with watching the Food Network and trying to replicate all of the recipes that he sees Alton Brown and Gordon Ramsay and Paula Deen are making, and all of the other characters just hate him for it. It's so... it's far be it for me to say that South Park is unrealistic, but that's so unrealistic. Any wife would be overjoyed to have a husband who cooks. If you're a man who cooks, women love that. Women love a man who cooks. But Randy wants to be a chef. And instead of encouraging him, all that they do is they tell him that he's awful and that he should stop. And they're just like extremely put upon that he would want to be a chef. He could have been incredibly happy being a chef, but they didn't encourage him, and it's kind of like frustrating to watch. It's still a good episode. I like South Park. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite shows, but why didn't they encourage Randy? Why didn't they encourage Randy? They need to nurture his gift. Not that it's a gift. Because I suppose anyone can learn to cook, but...
Paint cans. Once we started to succeed at making the gravity gun and physics gameplay the core of the Ravenholm experience, we started to go through the levels and look for objects that we might have overlooked as we were busy working with the really aggressive things like saw blades and exploding canisters. One of the things we found was the paint can, and it was
You mean like this
simple
paint
enough for
can?
us to sort of reinforce.
You mean
our
like this one right
expectations
here?
By having the paint can splatter paint on the zombies when you threw one at them.
Oh, they do splatter paint. That's cute. It's made the same splatter twice, but you know, I guess that's bound to happen. That's bound to happen eventually. And a third one. 3 times in a row. And the same one again. Is it just the same every time? It might just be the same every time. Yep, it's just the same every time. Fair enough. It's a 20-year-old game. What do you want? Ooh, whoa, 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 hello. Oh, and behind me as well. You guys better back up. Oh, and there's a lot of you. Kablooey. You know what food is a scam? Trail mix. Every time I get it, it's 75% raisins. Why is that funny to me? Pal, you should do stand up. That sounds like something. It's something that Jerry Seinfeld would say. You should say. You know what? You should say that exact same thing, but doing a Jerry Seinfeld impression while you say it. You know what food is a scam? Trail mix. You get it? It's 75% raisins. What's up with that? I mean, I don't get it. I just want some trail mix. That's not 75% raisins. What's the deal with trail mix? What's the deal with raisins? I don't get it. Take them and throw them away. We don't need them. Throw them in the trash and the garbage. Here's the life hack, though. The life hack is if you want to make trail mix that's comprised exclusively of all of your favorite things, you can do that. You just have to buy the ingredients separately and mix them yourself. I've done it. Because I've felt that same pang, the pang of frustration that you feel when you get your trail mix and you think it's going to be good. And then it's like, oh, too many raisins, or oh, too many almonds, or something like that. And so I've made it myself. There's a guy up there. Hello.
What? Who is this?
It is me.
Another life to save? I'll keep my eye on you. More than that, I cannot promise.
Bye. He leaving. Father Gregory? Is that guy's name? Yeah, I guess that is Father Gregory. I remember him a little bit. A little bit I remember him. I don't think he does much, does he? I don't think he does much. But I gotta call it quits. Save. That's it. Do you wish to save the current game before exiting? I already did, but if you want to do it again, that's fine. It's called Half-Life. It just turned... Or, excuse me, it's called Half-Life 2. And it just turned 20 years old. And it's quite good. Lads, it's quite good. Don't sleep on this one. Don't sleep on this 20-year-old game. And you know what? It's also free right now. You can just download it for free. And it comes with the 2 episodic installments that came after it. So there's Half-Life 2, there's Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and they're all in one bundle now, and it's free. It's one of the best games ever made, and it's free. Check it out if you haven't. I don't know if I'm going to stream it again, but we'll see. But you know what that means. For now, it means it's time to wind things down. For now. We had a few good laughs, my friends, made a few memories. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. It's 7 o'clock right now. I like to make my dinner at 7:45. I have 45 minutes to thaw my chicken. Can I thaw chicken from completely solid in 45 minutes if I don't put it in warm water, which will thaw it quicker? But I think I might have read that might make the chicken taste a little funky if you do that. I could just take it and put it on the counter for 45 minutes. But would 45 minutes be enough to thaw it completely? Get a blow dryer and blast it? No, because then you're essentially cooking the chicken. And you're not supposed to cook it while you thaw it out. It's supposed to be completely thawed before you cook it. A blow dryer is just going to cook it. It's not going to cook it effectively, but it will. Anyway. I'm probably going to put it in warm water. But it's not going to be too hot. Because if it's too warm, then that'll cook it as well. Anyway, no skip super chats today. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now is over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators, such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Wednesday. Oh, woods to face. How about weed to face? Thank you, Numbers Lock. I don't know what that means. But thank you for the super chat regardless. But that's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Wednesday. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.